hello, ho-ha. It is I, Cjsgoose. What do you mean? Are you by yourself? Are you out there all on your lonesome? But you are number one. You've got a super little purple crown. I am here. Sorry, I was just, someone just messaged me just as I pushed the button to go on live. And just sort of figuring out why I have a dog and a cat in my room while I'm live streaming. So that's going to be interesting. Let me remove that and remove that. Let's look at the cookie thingies. I'm going to remove that. I did do the microphone. Right. Just checking. We did the ascension thingy yesterday because I wanted to get the dragon done. More cookies. Yep, more cookies. I wanted to get the dragon done, but it was not. I just couldn't earn enough. Ooh, what are these? We've got the research thing, we can do that. And then we've got a whole bunch of cookies. We can do those. Do the kitty cat one. And then, hopefully you didn't hear my dog, he's kind of doing this weird snoring noise. Let me see, can we buy in tens? We can do that. We can buy in tens. How many of these do we need? Oh, I need to get 100 of them. Can I buy 100 of them? I can. Didn't think I could do that, but I can. 100 of all of these. Okay. Oh, look at all of these upgrades again. I don't even read them. I just push the buttons. Push the limit. Bake 1 decillion cookies. What? Per second. What? 1 decillion a second? That's crazy. Oh, hang on, we haven't put this on. We want the cat thingy on this. Sacrifice 50 of every building. That we can do some of these. No? What? Why can't I do that? Oh, because I don't have enough me's. Can I do it now? I can do it now. 200 of every building. I think that's the one I was trying to do, but I couldn't do it because we just didn't have enough buildings coming in. We can buy... Oh, I bought 100 grandmas and ran out of money. Sharpest tool in the shed. What is that? Have 500 farms. Okay, I thought it had something to do with grandmas for some reason. Would make more sense that it was to do with the others. The shed. The farming. We earned 66 decillion cookies today. And let me just see what this is. Oh, okay. Where are we then? Let's have a little look. Doing these. More of those. Seeing if there's anything else that we can kind of do. It's not really, is there? It just needs to keep earning more cookies. And we can push the button, but I'm not doing that. It's on quadrillions. More of these. Okay. Can we do it in tens? I'm on hundreds. Didn't think about that. Well, green cookies sleep furiously. Bake 10 decillion cookies a second? That's a lot of cookies. Maybe we should have upgraded sooner. $350 portals. Oh, hold on. Buy those. Oh, time machines. Banks. Save your breath because that's all you've got left. But I sound really quiet. Do I? I shouldn't do. Maybe I've just got the microphone a little bit further away. And maybe I'm just talking a little bit quieter. We have a cookie. What does that one do? 29 decillion a second? A click? I mean, I was probably talking a little bit quieter than normal. Sorry. I tend to increase the volume as more people turn up. The more people chat, the more I get into it. What's Here He Comes? I didn't see that one. We'll just keep doing this clicking bit for a minute. Thus spoke you, make 100 nonillion cookies just from temples. Have we got a different colour milk? We need to have a look at that. I just finished doing this piece. And then let's just see if we've got a different milk. Okay, so what was it? Yeah, temples, the banks. Oh, that's the portals one, okay. Alright, yeah, and then let's do the stats. We've had 47 lumps of sugar. Coconut milk, yeah, I think we've just done that. Tea milk? I don't remember seeing tea milk. We must have had it at some point. Maybe it was only there for a moment. We're on coconut milk for 325 achievements. Okay. Still only got one shadow. That is going to be one of the things that I do want to try to get. Are the shadows. So I know I'm a bit bored, but what's this one? When there's nothing left to do. Purchase 400 upgrades. We're on 10s. We are on 10s. So we want to get everything to 200 to do this. So we've just got to get these ones up, which I think, in theory, might not take us too long this time. Because of how fast everything is going. But we just couldn't get this to go up before. Reverse funnel system. Make 10 nonillion cookies just from banks. Oh, it's definitely going up quicker. Oh, 72 decillion? Let's see if I can get the clicking right. I'm trying a different technique with the clicking, where instead of just using one finger, I'm using two. I think it's giving my fingers a little bit more support. And my wrist, because I hold it in a funny position. Thank you for the like. We're going to go over to PGG in just a moment. We always just start off with the cookies because some people like the cookies and you can always just come back to it, just watch it a little bit, and then sometimes I remember to check the cookies, and then a lot of the times I forget. See, if we just do this little piece of clicking, and then we'll see if we can buy some more U's. We've got 20 more, well, 11 more Cortex Bakers to get, and 50 of the others. Cookie. So we've got cookies coming on while we're still on a cookie. How long does it last now? 2 minutes 52 seconds, basically 3 minutes. It's a lot cooler here today. I don't know about anywhere else in the UK, but it feels like the heat wave has surpassed here. What is it normally? Oh, we get 10 decillion on a click. Wow. Let's get this one. I don't know. I'm just going to turn that to a 1 to get me all of those. We need to do that as well. Get the 1. I wonder if we can get the... Maybe we could get it to wrinklers and then it will already start on those. Now we want to go on to 10s. We're on 63. There's only 37 to go, and that quickly, whereas before it was so much harder. So the question is, do I keep leveling them all up, or do I just save it now and see if we can get those? It's still hot for you, is it? Matty's here. Hi, Matty. Yeah, I don't advertise that I'm doing the live until I have finished with the cookies, because obviously I can't advertise on PGG that I'm playing PGG, but I'm actually playing cookies. So I wait until I've finished doing the cookies, and then I'll come over and advertise in there. Just trying to see how much longer it'll take to get the wrinklers in. I can't remember how long it takes. It does happen really fast now. Oh yeah, I think it gives you little stats in the corners now. Yeah. How is everybody? You doing all right? I have a cat and a dog in here with me today. Just trying to think how much we've got. Right, it's going to take us a while to get these, and I do want to try and move on, but I would like to try. Can we try to remember to come back before I sign off today, so that we can just have a look and upgrade everything? Because I would like to get the wrinklers on, because they work while I'm not on. We can do. We've got that up to 69 now. 194. That's going to take ages to get to. Yeah, let's just pop over to PGG and we'll just leave this as it is now. Let me do the Discord one. Just make sure Okay, right, so we just remove the Discordy one. It doesn't feel, no, it really isn't as warm today, not here. I think DD has still got it got the heat, but not here. Oh, I did that and then right. Sorry, I just got a message back in the Discord after saying that I'm streaming. Let's type it in here, if I can remember how to type. Apparently I can't. No, that's not how you spell the. There we go, let's get that in. I've done that. I have voted today. I have been on a little... You're still melting, send help. Uh-oh. It's 29 degrees but feels like 19. Is that because you had all of that heat, so it doesn't feel as bad as what it would have been if it was just straight up to 29? I'm not sure what the temperature is here. It's definitely, it's a lot more overcast, it's a lot cooler, but it's a bit stuffy. Let's walk. I haven't put the PGG back on. Get on there, that looks so much better. Why don't you have a sign, Matty? One of the things I did figure out is that you do have to be over 18. Hyper Demons, you joined from SB7 server? Hang on 1 second, Miku, come in. I've just got to put the microphone on mute for one moment, hold on.
sun now, for you know I'll be gone. You were the better actor, but then you looked away. I headed for the back door, no longer parted in your play, in your play. And all the king's horses, and all the king's...
Hello, I'm so sorry, that was my daughter. She just needed me for a second. Hyperdemons, you've joined from SB's server. You can visit my island. It is open to the public for everybody to use. I will just pop it in here. It is that. Greetings, or is it because I had your fan on all night so the cooler has been gathering around your room? That's an interesting question. I am not sure. Where are we up to then? We are... Oh, I think I've managed to complete a couple of missions this morning already somehow. No, daily. That's really hard to remember. I've somehow managed to... What did I do? I earned sky coins, I earned 15,000, and I smelted items. And we've got to spend 150,000. We can do that. What can we spend that on? We'll try and actually do the missions today. They're all empty. I think I emptied these earlier, but they're back on 32% already. So, yeah, that did condense. That's okay. Right, so we'll clear those out. The mob ones fill up so fast. We actually need to sell all of these, so we could do that again. Have we got any of the other dead corally stuff? I did do a little bit in the elements this morning. There is Hyperdemon. There is a lot more to go. Matty? No. Oh yeah, you did miss it, didn't you? You were in bed. Did you not manage to get it at all? Were you there? I can't remember what happened. I know stuff happened. We've got a terror skull and a tidal skull. I vaguely remember being there. I was getting very stressed with the whole doing the dragon things. We do need to do more. I remember you said something about the dragon turning up when you were in bed, but I wasn't sure if you'd actually managed to get to the dragon or if you couldn't. Oh, I didn't put the cell booster on. Never mind. Let's have a look in the overflow. What do we have in here? I know we've got stuff in here, but we've got a couple of those. Some more of that. Right, let's get rid of those. Hold on, let's just put the pet on. I've got to really try to remember to put the selling pet on, which I always forget. This one, isn't it? Yeah. So we can do that. 102,000. Doesn't sell for a huge amount, does it? Get rid of those. That does. 3 million. We like that. Oh, it's a thingy day today, so we need to place down any blocks that we've got. I don't think we've got that very many though. Hello, who's this? Hi. So what is everybody up to? You all on PGG today? You're busy doing other things? Has the weather... Oh, there's a lot in there that I've forgotten to condense. That's you. Ah, hello you. So what do I call you? Can I call you Hyper? I have a really cool base, thank you. It's got a long way to go. Somebody was saying, there's only a month left. Like, no, there's not only a month left. That would be a disaster. We've got about 7 to 8 weeks left. I would cry if there was only 1 month left. I've got so much to do. I'm going to try and get a move on in a second. Hyper, we have a spin the wheel that we do to try to help me stay focused on the jobs, and it's made the stream a lot better. Let me put these away. Feel like Matty's here. Hi. I'm a little bit concerned that I've got like these two guys coming around the corner with a sword. It's a little bit scary, but you know. You only started yesterday? Oh, okay. What kit have you got on? I see you've got yourself some netherite goodies already. I kind of felt like you'd been here for a while, actually. Just gave me that vibe. Fix all of those. We are... You managed to get a penguin kit. Wow. That's cool. How did you get one of them? There's so much stuff to sell. You know what? Why can't I ever remember anything? Right, we have 3 tridents here that we don't need. We have golden apples that we don't need. We have an egg that we don't need. And that will give me some space. Okay, forgive me, but how do you have all of this stuff if you only started yesterday? It takes me a long time to get anything like that. Because I don't have any money. Because you have a teammate. Right, okay. So did you join an island? I want to go in the overflow. This is a lot of coral to try to sell on the live stream. So let me just check when the rolling stock is over. I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, we've still got a day left. So I'll sell some of this coral during the night or later. So there's 9 of you in the team. I've been working on the books for the sword. That's what I've been up to. So I've got these ones maxed out. So let's put these ones on. And then... we need to actually write these down. Let me just think. Because I can't see them once I've got them on. I really need to get a better pen in here. Right, what do we have here? So we've got rebound 3, siphon 5. The siphon is going to be good. I don't actually know what I'm going to do with all of the souls that I've got. I've never had this many. I might sell them. I might just keep hold of them for a while and see if anything comes up. I don't actually know the answer to that. I don't have a lot of luck with them myself, and I'm debating whether to do that as well. I normally open them on the odd hope that I might be able to get something nice. Yeah, it's probably a good idea then. Okay, so we've got all of these. We're going to put all of these on. One of the things that I'm kind of hoping... Oh, why did I come out of there? One of the things I'm kind of hoping is that when we go down to the black market, if someone tries to attack me, then maybe we will be able to defend ourselves a little bit better as well. So that was siphon 5. We've got famine. I don't know if that works on people that have the ranks where you stop needing food. It's a little bit early for some of the viewers to come in at the minute. We've got people like maybe Bark, Jabster, and some of the others. They are working. Rooty's working at the minute. We've got Blinding Strike is supposed to be good, I think. But a lot of these, I think, are just for PvP. Oh, the Backstab one. I don't know if these work on the mobs, to be honest. It doesn't really specify. Going to the black market only if I can. I've got to earn some more sky coins. So the servants cost 5 million. But people are always still trying to kill you when you're there. We've got an Experiment 5, and I sorted out some redstone this morning for the Soul Hunter. So let's work this book out. We can actually do one of these. Max that one out too. So we've got Soul Hunter 6. Aw, thank you. Somebody just on my head one day. I'm sad. Do you see what I've just done? I never do that. The book was only on 81%. I hadn't leveled it up to 100, but thankfully it was successful. I never ever do that. I always have my books on 100%. Your leather armor is unbeatable. Right, let's go back to cookies, because apparently the server is going to reboot. So we'll go and look at the cookies while we're doing that. Hyper, do you ever do cookies? Aha. So we've got Underworld Ovens. And what's this one? Peer review. Java consoles gain 5% CPS and 0.1%. You have before. So we're doing some cookies here. I had never played it before. Oh, we still can't upgrade though. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not doing too bad with, this is what we've got so far. We've leveled up, I think, 5 times. Yeah, 5 ascensions. Technically, it says I started 95 days ago, but I didn't. I started, it would have been, did I do it a few days before I started on here? It's probably about 40 odd days. I'd have to check in Steam of what the actual playtime is. Yeah, that's why I'm just I'm staying here for a minute. We've got all of these upgrades. We've got 57% of the upgrades. Yeah, okay, I'll pop back in a second. And 54% on the achievements. So we're doing quite well with those. We've got one of the shadows. I would like to see if we can get the wrinklers back, because they do help us earn a bit more money. Right, so we can't actually do anything else on there. Oh, got some eyes staring at us. There's Guppy. Why is it not working? I haven't done the spinner and the login. If that book hadn't have worked, I would have been so upset. How much money did we get? The 370,000. Anything nice on this one? Some more sky coins. Okay. Not as many as we need, but it's okay. You like the music? Thank you. I tried to put good music on. Now, where was I? Right, so we've got this one. We've got an experiment here. And to do that one... So I think that gives us extra XP. To do that one, we need to use, I don't think it's too, hang on a minute, too much. It's end stone. I think it's like 8 on each one. It's not like some of the others. That one. Oh, it's 16 on each. Well, let's see how long it takes us to make it. Empty those. Oh, the black market has left the tunnels. Didn't know it was there, to be honest. So we want to go into the overflow. Oh no, I can't take gifts because I'm trying to go for a top, well, if I can, a top island. So it would be island boosting, but thank you. I'm very strict with that. Try not to take gifts. There. Where did the extra book come from? Did you just give me a book? Oh, it's okay. You take the book back. I've got lots of those anyway. Where did you go? Oh. I've got a VP. I'll put it in here. You need to come back and collect it. I can't remember what your in-game name is. You ran away, I saw. I know, but I'm still not allowed to use it, so... No, we'll just leave it somewhere. We want that one. We want that one. Okay, so we need to try to remember that we have this cool thing. Let's put it in with the armor next to there. And no, we want the overflow. I don't know how much of this we've got. I don't think I've got that much end stone. We can go and say hi to our little villager. Our villager? They need to be 16s, don't they? I don't think I'm going to have enough. This is why I don't always empty my inventory, you see, my overflow, because I always need the stuff. I don't start getting rid of them until I know I'm done. We can buy end stone, it's not too expensive. No, take that one out. Okay. You just got 3 skellies. Oh, nice. You can use any of the spawners here. I have got husks as well. I've got all of the tier 6s. And I've got 300 withers, so you can use any of those. Just does it advertise that we're on the stream again? I don't know how long I'll be able to do today. I'm really struggling a bit. I didn't know if I was going to get on for a little bit longer. My lovely animals decided I did not need any sleep again. But, and then when I went back to sleep, my dog decided I still didn't need any sleep. So I saw something to do with me. Aw, thank you. Now, where are we? Just got to try and get some more. Only got 2,000 a bit. We're going to have to buy some, I think. We'll see what we've got in the box, but I don't think we've got a lot. We do need to do some mining. No. box. And our little friend might have some. Wow. I didn't think I had a lot. We need to make sure we've got toggle condense off though. Toggle condense. Okay. No end stone in here? Oh, that's different. Right, we'll have to buy some. I don't think there's any in the auction house either. I might need to open my window. Let's just look up end. I'm not paying sky coins for end stone. 250. I suppose we could buy a few of those, couldn't we? Do we buy a few of those? Okay, let's buy a few of those. Well, we do need to go to this shop anyway, don't we? Can I not fly? Why can't I fly? Oh, I've got a lot of those. That's fine. What about axolotls? Are they on? We do need to spend some in the shop, but oh yeah, people are selling them for not very much because they just don't want them. And we've got a stack of those. I mean, that's a little bit better for those that want to use them. I don't think the husks are that good. Hyper, if you want more money, the husks give you better money than the withers, as far as I know. Let's just go into the AH again. Just see if anyone's selling husks cheaply. Husk. They're over here where I am. Yeah, 5 million. I think. I'm just looking spawners. There's 7 million. Yep, why can't I spell? Right, so we've got that. Let's go back and do this book. So we need to spend some money in the shop for the daily mission. So we might actually be able to do the daily mission at the same time. Normal building blocks. The end stone isn't too expensive. I don't think. There it is. Yeah, it's only 250. So let's just buy all of those. Yay! We've got the quest patch now. Could probably have bought some of this from Bob, but I don't think he's on at the minute. He's probably at work or studying or something. So we still need some more of the books to be done. We'll just keep working on that. And get on with the spinner. Almost there. I would normally just make sure I'd earned these, but that's okay. We do have a decent amount of money. Oh, we need to place some blocks as well, the loot blocks. I just need enough to do 2 more. The other ones drop. They drop the fire coral. You've just got to get to that one. Let me just have a look in the shop. No, not in the shop. Hang on. Let me go into my overflow for a second. I'm just trying to be sensible here. Right, so if I sell one of those, then I can do that. And have I got a wither star still? Sure, I had some. Here. Alright, so if we go into sell, so the base price for the horn coral is 406. The base price for another star is 500. And the base price for the fire coral is 850. So once you're getting the fire coral will be the same type of drop as the nether star. So if we go into mob drops, I think it is. No. Mob drops. Okay. Then you can see what they drop and what their percentage is. So if we go into the withers, nether stars are 5% and beacon is a 0.01%. And husks, fire coral is a 5% as well. So you've got the same amount of chance of dropping the fire coral as you do the nether stars. And the same with the beacons. Oh, actually, you've got a higher chance of getting a beacon than you do on the withers. So yeah, husk is definitely better. And then if you sell them when they come up on the rotating shop. So at the minute, the horn coral is on the RS. So if you look here, for 3. And also the dragon breath is, which you can get from the phantoms. So they're both up for sale. And actually, that's a good thing. I think I've just sold all of mine. Let me just go down and bash one of these for a minute. We just get some. Oh, hang on. Hi. Hello. So if we just do these. Oh, the lucky block is reset. Oh, I don't want these to keep moving. Right, let's see if we can just get one of these bottles. I'm selling a genuine piece of obsidian. Ah, we're on tier 3 now. So I think you need to be on tier 3 of the masteries to get them. What level are you on? If you just give me a second, let's just look in the masteries. Mobs. Yeah, you need to be on tier 3 to drop it. So have you reached your tier 3? I think I just did on here, didn't I? On the phantoms, where are they? Yeah, I've just reached it. Yeah. But as soon as you've got there, then you'll get it. Oh look, so I've just got them on mine. I just turned tier 3 and I've started to get the phantom. Does it actually say here where I did it? Yeah, look, so if you look, your island has unlocked tier 3 phantom mastery, and within a few seconds I now have the rare drop. So if I do one of those, and then what was the rare drop as fire coral, isn't it, on the other one? Let me just put a piece of fire coral in my hand. Right, so let's find one nether star and one of these, and I want to split these like that. And then if we go back into the shop, no, wrong shop, the cell, then the nether star gives us the base price of one. Sorry, hang on, I forgot the fire coral. We need to look at that as well. Right, back into sell. Right, so the nether star gives us a base price of 500. The fire coral is a base price of 850, and the dragon's breath is 800. So the fire coral is better than the phantoms, but they are good, so you can have all of them. But it's also better if you wait until they're on the rotating shop, because then you get the higher price for them as well. Right, let's just get all of this sort of sold, and then let's try and get back on track where we were. Yeah, you're very welcome. That's why everyone goes for them as soon as they come out, and then they go for the Vexes when they come out, which they're not out yet. I think we've got about 5.5 days maybe. Let's just have a quick check. Oh, 5 days basically. Somehow I've got to get 1,200,000 mobs killed in that time. That's a lot. Right, so we've got everything out today. You have to message, if you message Unhope 12. Now I don't go around to everybody's islands at the moment. What I do is I go around on one of the streams or a couple of the streams. I'm going to do it either next week or the week after. So if you message your IGN to Unhope 12, he's sending all of the stuff over to me on the Discord so that I can compile a list, and then we'll go over and have a look. But otherwise I just can't ever get any work done because everybody wants me to keep going over and looking at their island. So I do it this way. Oh, I'm just trying to do something. Can you please do what I want you to do? Right. Sorry, I'm just trying to take a screenshot of something. And send this over.
Can I make you change your mind? Yeah, I know that it's over. But can we stay for a while until everything's alright again? That's cool with you, cool with you, cool with you.
Okay, right, so there's that, and then what have we got here now? Have I finished? I don't think I finished doing what I was doing. Can't get my brain to function. Trying. Let's get rid of those. A few too many distractions this morning. Ah, we needed 2 more. So we need 18 stacks. So we need 17 stacks. We may as well just buy an inventory. We'll probably use them at some point. Can always resell them. Oh, I don't need to do it that. I've got a special chest, magical chest that works. I think we can probably sell this actually. The other 10. Right, now we can do this, and then we must make sure that we do the book properly. I have no idea what possessed me to do it like that earlier. Alright, so we now have the experiment done. We have 8 of these left over. Let's just auction those for $1 million each. See if, have we got too many auctions? Oh. No. Auction house. We've got anything we can just pull out? I'll tell you what, let's just leave it in here for now. It's okay. Right, next thing that we want is to level this book up. Where have we got it? So we need to re-roll it. That's not going to work very well. Galato's here, hello! Did you see the iron golems? We got iron golems, what was it yesterday? Oh, you're going to get the points today? DD's got them at the minute, I think. Oh, you're in number 2 already. Oh, 93. That's a good one. So you're going to catch him. I don't know why, but my brain does not want to add that up. So it's a new thing that YouTube are doing, their XP points. And DD's trying to get them. You've got to hang on, DD, you've got to do more talking. It's a way of giving the viewers something more to sort of fight over and encourage chatting in the streams. I think it's a really good idea. It's really worked well on our stream. But from what I was reading earlier on is that you do have to be 18 for it to work. So if you don't have an account that's 18, then you don't get it. Matty's here. Hello. Yeah, it is. It's worked really well. I was encouraging you guys to... No. You know I can't take things, but thank you. You get to keep that. Right, so we now have experiment on. I can't show you my sword because this is what it does on here. So we have put this morning Rebound 3, Siphon 5, Famine 5, Corrupt Aura 5, Rivalry 3, Booster 2 I think is a max, Backstab 5, Tainted Web 3, and we've just done Experiment 6, which we're just about to add. You have nothing to do with them. So No, stop pushing the wrong buttons, Goosey. Enchant, bedrock. Like that. How come can't see any points for anything since this account details are overrating? I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. You just maybe have a little look. Bedrock needs scrollable tooltips. They really do. It is so annoying that you can't see anything. So we've now got... Hang on, I did put it onto 100. I got earlier on my... which one was it? The... Oh, I haven't written it down. The one that you make with the soul drops. Let's do enchant list. And I'll be able to find it. Yeah, I'm not playing on a mobile. The Soul Hunter, I had maxed that. I maxed it up to, what is it, a 5 or a 6? I think it's a 5. I did all the redstone, enchanted, got it all sorted, and somehow I stupidly put it straight on my sword at 81%. I always level my books up, especially those ones, to 100, and I didn't. But thankfully, it went on, and I was like, no, that could have been a disaster. So we have Soul Hunter on here too. So we've still got a few more to go on, but it's quite boring doing all of the leveling up. So if I look here, we've still got these. I haven't put preservation on at the minute. We've just got these 4 here to go on. No, not that experiment, because I've already done experiment. But we need the higher up book. Oh, that was it. Yeah, we wanted to see if we've got the higher up books. So let's have a look in the auction house and see how much they cost. Sometimes they're not too bad. And sometimes they're like, no way. Yeah, I don't feel like spending 22 million on that. What's the next one? Frostbite 2. No. So what I might do is wait until I open up all of these new books. We'll go back through them, and then we'll see what happens. And then I might have to purchase them. Is it Frostbite 3? Yeah, we can get one for 4 million. We'll do that then. I don't mind that one. Yeah, it's only 4 million. So we'll take that. You do? I haven't played other servers, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Bark must be on. Everyone's saying hi, Bark. He must have just woken up, I should think. Someone trying to buy all of my spawners off me this morning. Not all of them, some of them. Put it there. Yeah, to be honest, I've never been a server kind of person, but then I found out about this one. How did he come across it? But actually, because of my children, they were watching SB737 and found out he had this Skyblock server, and I wanted something different because I do my survival world, and I had so many people asking me if they could come in and join my world and different things, and I'm like, no, I'm sorry, it's a solo world. And then I thought, well, maybe if I did something like this, then people could actually come around and they can physically view what I'm building and come and chat with me. Hopefully he isn't awake. Is that because you want to keep the number, you want to try and get the #1 spot and he might steal it off you? Yeah, I thought so. Right. So we've got this Frostbite one. What's that on? 81 already. Oh, that was even better. DD gonna have to hold on to it tightly. They're after it. I don't think I've got any more good ones. Let's get some more scrolls in. I might need to open my window again. There's a couple of 7s here. You guys are funny. Just you wait, if I get monetized, then it's gonna you never know what will happen then. I think it changes. You can, if people buy super chats and stuff, they get more XP points, but not that I would recommend doing that. That's not what I'm about, as you well know. What are the island ranks based on? Well, the highest one is Penguin. That's because it's SB737. I suppose they're based on things to do with Minecraft, because you've got Wither rank, Minestoner, Redstoner. Oh, not Minestoner, what is it? You're currently working out issues with computers which people have been... Oh, so you're having a break. What do you do with... Do you do something with computers, or is it just in general? Oh, we've got a competition, and I don't really have a lot of wood to cut, but we'll have to go. Let's go and see what we can chop down. I think I've left my trapdoor open. No, I did. I closed it. I think it might be... There might be one somewhere. No. We've got some jungle wood. We could chop those down. I don't know if we've got the mastery for these yet, the jungle. Your island value is at 14. Oh yeah, we do. So we can get fruit drops from these as well. You know, if I don't fall out of the sky. Can you please just get up here? Now, if I remember rightly, on the wood competition, you do actually have to break all of the wood and not use the tree fella. Why are you here? Right. It's 100 by 100 tree farm. Are you not on today? Oh yeah, you said you were taking a break. Yeah, I normally have the spruce ready for these, but and I just pack it all into the one chunk. But I've got I've just been doing everything else, and I haven't reset it all. But we've been trying to work on everything, haven't we? So I don't mind about it being inefficient. Okay. I do that. That's what I was doing. I think that's what I was doing. Got me confused now. I'm trying not to use the tree fella because you can't... It doesn't count in the competitions, does it? What do you mean leaf litter is annoying? Leaf litter is like one of the best things ever that's ever been created. I love leaf litter. I mean, it's going to be annoying for clearing out forest, but besides the point. Leaf litter is cool. You can walk on it and it goes all crunchy under your feet. You are going to play a lot. Hyper only started yesterday, Galato, but he's joined a big team. Do you know what position you are on the team? You know, on the top. What team is it? I don't know. No, not well. I don't know which team you're on. You're on one of the top teams, though, aren't you, Galato? I did mean Hyper. Top 40, yeah. Let's try and just get these out as well. I want fruit, please. Give me fruit. Lots of fruit. No idea what fruit you're going to get. Oh, I've got a strawberry. I think they're supposed to be good, aren't they? Hold on. Let's just try and stick with the wood for a minute. Trying to be good. About 35th. I love that. Ganato's going, oh, that's not that good. And Hyper's like, ooh, that's really good. For you, yeah. Well, you're new, aren't you? So you haven't done a lot. The only good fruit is from mangrove. What fruit does the mangrove drop? Is that the dragon one? The one that does the dragon fruit? I'm really interested in that. Okay. Do they drop different tiers then? I think I've said that. I think I do know that. Reduces the condensed drops required. Okay. Tier 1 through 3, right. Now I'm saving up the oranges at the minute because I'm saving up all of my pets, and then I'm going to save up the oranges to do the try and open up and get a legacy pet. But I've also got an armor trim which also helps, so I'm going to do all of them at the same time. So I'm saving all of my pet eggs so I can get the tier 3 orange, take the orange and then do them all. Your proper stack will last 3 hours, making 3 billion an hour. What do you mean? I've still got some ordinary pets to get. I've still got quite a few that I haven't got maxed out yet. Like silverfish, totem. They're not on the full ones. Bentley's here, hello! What doesn't stack? What, the use of the fruit? What's the best thing to place for island value since it hasn't done? The best blocks are the ones that you get in elements. They're 1 million each. But you've got to spend ages trying to collect them. And then the other ones would be the netherite. I have, haven't I, Bentley? It's just been amazing. I've had 800 watch hours in a month and something like 75 subscribers. No, don't do that. Don't. We've got blackberry. Ooh, I don't know what blackberries do. Or on tier 7 mangrove. Nearly at the point where we can get the leaves. I decided to get a minion for the mangrove because they're so awkward. So I just did enough for tier 1. And then did the rest with the minion. A little bit cheaty, but I thought that was worth paying for that one. No, I don't really like paying for things, but good. That's what I want to see, because then everybody's chatting, aren't they? You're drained, Fisher? Why? What happened? You're just killing the withered skellies and the husks. I didn't put a hole in my floor again. There's another couple here. Let's break these down just in case we've got anything nice. Probably not though. Right, so let's see if we've got any more trees we can break. Let's go with these. These need to come out. This is an inefficient competition, and it's perfectly fine. I don't mind. For me, the competitions are about forcing me to do the jobs that I need to be doing. So in this case, if we don't win, it's not a problem. I have managed to clear out a couple of the bits that I needed to. So trees really are slow. Even with all of this stuff. I love the super shear that makes it so much better. I kind of feel I like the lumberjack too, but then sometimes it kind of doesn't feel like it's that good. But the tree fella is really, really good. However, as far as I'm aware, you're not, if you use tree fella in a competition, those blocks are not counted. So you can chop 4,000 to 6,000 in a competition. Yeah, I think I can do about 2 or 3 when I've got it set up. Oh, look, we came in. Not bad. The thing is, not everybody does them, so... Although now that... And I didn't put the stuff on again. Can you guys remind me that I have dragon armor? Har is here. You put a little goat in there. Is that for me? Aww. You stole number 3 in like 2 seconds? That's mean. No, I didn't want to go home. We're going to the tree. Go to the tree. Well, you're just going to have to work harder at it. You all need to chat more. Number 1, goose. Look at that. I got a goose. What a competition. So they're you get little competitions that happen, and some of them are for fishing, some are for farming, and you can win sky coins and money if you're in the top 5. A lot of people don't bother doing them. I do them because it forces me to do the jobs that I should be doing that I haven't done. What do we get? We got higher tier fruits. Oh yeah, luck of the sea. Ooh, increases chance of relics activating by 10%. Okay. 25% chance for summoners. Oh, okay, I like that one. I thought I said strawberries were supposed to be good. Going into this one for the fruits. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think it will. I think I'm too far back. Oh, hang on. I got 10,500 and I came in 3rd. And I got 13,000 money. Hold on. I don't know what that one's on. You don't think it's good? So for me, I struggle to earn anything. So for me, it's... I really appreciate everything that I get. Right, let's put those in there. I now have a block of dirt where I should not have a block of dirt. Just leave that in there. Hold on, what was that? Yay, I sold an experiment 3 for 30 million. Woohoo! Yay, win me. We want to fix everything. And we were in the middle of doing our own experiment, weren't we? Oh no, frostbite. Oh, I was going to put... Oh, actually, we can put that one up next. That's on 100. These can... Okay. Did look like you were trying to hide. That can go there. These ones are full. So we can do that one. Right, Right, so we've got Frostbite 3 on here now. Where did I put that pen? Oh, right under there. Right, so they're all on. And then let's have a look. I don't think there are any. Oh, you might play survival. Do you know it's something that I've thought about doing, Gato, is doing the survival. I did have a little tiny bit. It's still so hot from yesterday. I did it for a few days. So when I did the 50-day stream, the season shut down in the middle of it. So I went and played over on survival so I could keep the stream going. And that's what I'll do this time because I'm trying to beat my 100-day record. So I'll go over to survival, but I don't understand it. It's so different from anything that I've ever done. But I am interested in having a go. Oh, I haven't put this on. I didn't realise. Right, so let's have a look in the auction house. Thank you. If I need to, I mean I couldn't even work out how you got to the first part because I've never done these, and you've got to figure out how just to even create a claim, haven't you? Find out how to get there, and it's all very, very different. Experiment, that'll do. So there's 5s for sale. So I was wondering, there are no 6s on here. Experiment is worth 40. I'm wondering whether to use a Wizard's Blessing. I've got 2, I think. I don't know. Apple's here. Yeah, so it's 100 days overall for PGG on the server, but it has to stop. You're going to go to the shop. Oh, you're going to buy something nice. Take care, Fisher. Right, so if we use 1 Wizard's Blessing on this, then we can make it a 5. And then we can use... It's going to reset soon, is it? Because that's a 6-month one, isn't it? Which I'd much prefer it if Skyblock was on for longer. I need a brain today. Does anyone have a brain that I can have? You're best to just check in the Discord and then it will tell you. You're gonna mute me again? Wow. Not offended. That's nice, isn't it? Thanks everyone for being here again. We've got to place a little bit of value today. I don't have a lot of value to place, unfortunately. Do you think so? I see this is where it's a big toss-up, isn't it? So for me, the season isn't long enough, and I think people get burnt out too fast because everyone's trying to cram it all in. Whereas if you knew that the season was longer, you wouldn't need to. Really? Not sure I believe you. I think people do get burnt out quite quick. You're drinking coffee to stay awake? Ew. Yuck. Do you know, I've not had a cup of tea now for about 3 weeks to a month. It's not fair. I want tea. I'm trying to do what the doctors have said. I'm just drinking water. It's very annoying. Water is very good for you, by the way. Very healthy. But I like tea. You muted me for 3 hours. Oh, I can't drink milk on its own. Cream? I could just have a bucket of cream. No. I can eat a lot of cream. So let's just put that in there for a minute so we know what we've got. Milk by itself. Ew. I've never really been a milk drinker. Because it just takes so long for me to mine anything. And I haven't got any spare. And it's a cheap block. It's not too expensive. 448,000 for all of it. It's not too bad. Endstone, I don't mind. Goose, what times do I start streaming? Right, so it's really tricky for me to give any times or any days. At the minute, I'm attempting to beat my 100-day stream record. And so I'm just trying to stream every single day. Weirdly, I often stream twice a day. It's just purely because I really enjoy doing it. I really enjoy chatting with you guys. And I tend to do more stuff when I'm actually streaming. It is really relaxing. I need those breaks in between the fast music, just to calm my head down. But I think some of you don't mind it. But they're in there for me, really. And then we can go back to more BT stuff again. It just helps to keep everything just that little bit toned down. What have I added? Yeah, in terms of the streaming times, I try to stream at several different times, but because I've got viewers from across the globe, so sometimes I will do streams at 5 o'clock in the morning if I'm up, and then I'll stream back into 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and then it covers the whole country, or the whole world, sorry. For 3 weeks? Why? That's a long time. Are you going away? Nearly there. Oh, you did tell me before. I'm sorry. Oh, that's sad for you. That must be very challenging. Right, one more lot and we should be able to do it, and then we can get the... No, it's not one of these ones, is it? Then we'll be able to get one of the Experience 6s on, the only Experience 6. I had one of those this morning. They were comparing playtime hours again, and mine is just under... Hold on. Mine is half a day short of 4 weeks. Half a day short of 4 weeks. And they're like, I play too much. The thing is, it's not like that though, is it? Because I'm not actually on it all the time. A lot of the time it's AFK. And then I am here a lot, but then I stream a lot. So I've had one stream where it's just 7 hours solid stream. I do have a cocoa bean farm, so I'm just trying to stretch, get my body to do something that I want it to do for once. Alright, so we've got one of these. Now let's see if we can level it up. I think it was quite low, so I think we need to re-roll first. Yeah, we need to re-roll that. Can't spell again. Alright, 75. It's not too bad. I prefer it when it's in the 80s, but no, we're going to need more sky coins. All of the ones I've got are really small in value. See if I've got any good ones. Oh, I've got a 9. That's a 10. No, there's a 6. So there's a 5. Let me just put these here for a sec. So we've got 75, 80, 90. Hold on, there's an 8 and a 2. Okay, so we can then add all of these on here. Now, I'm going to be really cheeky with this because I'm going to go into the auction house. Oh no, that's okay. I'm not too bad. I'm really drowsy again. The dog had me up this morning at, again, it was like 4:30, 5 o'clock. And it doesn't help when I'm not getting to bed until like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to sort the children out. And then I came upstairs and did some stuff on the computer on PGG for about an hour and a half. And then I decided I would actually try and go back to bed around 5. No, it must be a bit later than that. So I did, but then within about an hour and a half, my dog had me up again. He's getting really naughty. The cat taught him how to wake me up because he wants food, but I'm trying to do it so I don't feed him. He has biscuits there all the time, 24/7. But if I start feeding him at 4:30 with a sachet of food, he's going to do it all the time. So I have to not give him one. But also I can't just leave the cat flap open because he brings birds back all the time and he feeds them to the dog. So I'm kind of stuck in this awful situation of where until the weather cools down and it's not so nice outside really early in the morning, he's going to keep doing it. Kind of wishing it was winter already in a horrible way. It doesn't help because I don't get proper sleep when I sleep and then not getting proper sleep when I don't sleep. What am I trying to... What is... Is it broken? What are all those arrows? I think... Oh, hold on. You leapt from crumbling bridges, watching cityscapes, turn to dust, filming helicopters crashing in the ocean from way above. Right. I'm Bob for admin. Oh, it's going to work now. Thank you. I don't know what is all of that about. Why do they do that? Alright, so Bob for admin. No, not Bob for admin. Bob has to stay as a mod. So that one's on for 60 million. So I'm going to be really naughty. It probably won't sell, but we can then change it if it doesn't. So we're going to advertise it. 100% only experience 6 on AH. No, I'm going to do it at 200. Because the rich people might buy it. What's happened at the Guardians? Let's come and have a look. I know it's expensive, but somebody might just buy it. If they don't, I can always reduce it down. What's happened where at the Guardians? I can't get there. What's the problem? What, with this bit here? What? Are you just stuck or are you just messing around? Okay. So, this part is to work out where the cactus arm needs to go up the top there. So it's taken forever. This part will come out. You can go out, yeah. So what I'm going to do is have this, the pathway is going to come around here. And so when you walk, if people do walk on the path, you'll be able to see the ocean coming right up to it. With the leaking coming in, which is how the guardians are in here. And then it's got obsidian, because then it's going to have the lava coming through, touching it, which is turning it into obsidian. Just how my brain works. So all of this green and the black and the red will all be gone. You don't know you can check? What do you mean? Right, let's get home. We've got stuff to do. We've got jobbies to do that I haven't done. I think these are mostly empty again. I don't know why you're always invisible. You were half invisible because I just saw you. I think I placed a head. I don't even know how I did it, but I did. Right. We need the other wand. This one. I did, yeah, the other day. If you look, I'm saving up my XP again. No, my sky coins. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I reduced those down the other day. I did. So we don't need to do those, but we do need these. So it's a value day today. But I don't think we've got a huge amount because I haven't been mining. Everything else will have come from the lucky block or from the smelting. So we're not going to add a huge amount on, unfortunately. Okay, so let's pop these away. We can get rid of this. Didn't do too bad, didn't overorder. Let's take out these then. Go and place some block value. Oh, still got a load in here to smelt. Oh, look. I think these are all empty, aren't they? I might actually just get rid of these. This depends on whether I need them. I think we did all the base. We were doing the top layers. That's it. So let's have a check where we're up to before we do it all. I don't think I've got any of the fancy blocks that I can get at the minute. I did try this morning, but oh, my daughter's friend came round unexpectedly this morning. It was a really lovely surprise. I don't get to see her very often. They used to go to school together since they were 3, but then my daughter became home educated when she was 8. But yeah, they used to spend a lot of time together before COVID. She used to stay here, and she was just in the village, so she popped in to say hi. So I had to stop doing elements again. Everything always happens when elements is on. Why have you got... Hey, no giving me angry faces. I will use the mythical chests, but I'll do them later when I use up all of my money. So for now, I can block place, and I don't have a lot of the mythical chests. I have those 2. And when I then start spending all of my money on the loot, then, and I'm trying to do it all fast, I put them all straight in the chests. But for now, I can put them up here, and it looks nice and neat and tidy. No angry faces. Ha, are you next to my servants? Right, we want to see where we're up to. We've got 28.654 million. And then we just say that we're streaming again. There it is. I have to try to remember. I always forget. Then we've got... Where are we? Is top. I don't think we're going to push forwards, to be honest. Would be nice. Depends on the people above us. So we're on 16th. And Elemental still on 41. And 5th is on 338. So, I mean, it's still doable to get to 5th if they slow down. If they don't stay really fast, which they have all slowed down from the first time, there is a chance. I mean, the main thing is I want to get to this position. Yes, Galato. Tomorrow I'll get first place. But really won't. No, I know I'm not going to pass top 4. My aim is 11th. That's my actual goal. Yeah. But if I can reach 5th, that would be amazing. That's like... But the top 11 is where I'm aiming for. I know that I can't... I know as soon as I realised what was happening, this season is just crazy. I knew I had no chance. It's a bit frustrating. But the other thing is, you see, I am quite a determined player, and it depends on whether people burn out or not. A lot of people do, and then they start slowing down, and then I slowly catch up. I'm like a tortoise, you see. They're the hares, and I'm the tortoise. Do you think so? And anyway, making my island look pretty is very important to me, Galato. Got to sort it all out. It has to look good. Yeah, he's doing a lot of mining, isn't he? But you see, this is where I'm different. This is how I like to play the game different, and how it stops me from being bored. If I was to play the game like you guys play, I would be off here in a week. But because I like to do a mixture of everything, and I like to decorate the island as best as I can, and try to go for top, it's a challenge. It's really hard, and it makes it more fun. To be honest, I don't really sleep. Matty's back. What did you get? Yummy things? I need to know if you got yummy things. Why have I turned the players off? I wanted to turn fast place off. Let me in my box. Let me in my box. Right, so there were still a couple of those in there. Ooh, Magnum ice cream. That's fancy. We would buy the cheap version of the Magnum ice cream. Sometimes I get the proper ones when they're on offer. Now, I'm here. I don't want to walk back here. I want to walk to the loot. To be honest. Actually, I could have just gone back, and I probably would have ended up in the place where I wanted to be, which was up there. But that involves remembering to push the right buttons. £500? Wow. Sprite or Coca-Cola? Ew. I can't have anything like that. I don't like them anyway. Well, That's not true. I would drink Coca-Cola, but I can't have any of them. How would you? I couldn't just. Do you mean like to drink them really fast? Tea. And you can't type again? Oh, don't worry. There's no judging here on typing skills. Yeah. Well, I'll stick with tea, which I can't have anymore either. So I suppose water then. Oh. I'm hoping I can start drinking some tea again. Not looking very hopeful at the minute. Right, we've got that bit in. I love tea too. What's your favourite tea? My favourite is Earl Grey. And I was drinking Earl Grey decaffeinated, but apparently decaffeinated tea still has caffeine in, and because I have low blood pressure, it dehydrates me still, so I'm not allowed it. And I was drinking Wellbeing Twinings tea, and apparently they have this ingredient called chicory root in, which might not agree with my system, which means I can't drink them either. You like sweet tea? Oh, peppermint tea. Oh, I don't like that. I honestly read yesterday I was eating flies. I'm so sorry. Can I find... Oh, lovely. Not fantastic Fanta, no. No, don't go and drink a mouthful of that whilst it contains some wasps, because that would be painful. Oh, am I too high to make the shop work? Too high to make the shop work? Try again. Now you're just going to kick me out? You're so mean. Game, can't you be nice? I just wanted some copper. Look. I just want some copper. They were also trying to eat your fries. Ew. So many ore blocks. Yeah, that's what going for top looks like. Honey. I like honey. Well, again, I might not be allowed that, so I'm a bit grumpy with food. You guys chat about it and tell me everything that you enjoy. I do have two, but I won't use them until I'm doing it nearer the end when it's in a hurry and I'm trying to break everything in. It's a pattern, look. See? Looks pretty. No! Oh, now look what I've done. That not so pretty. Get out. Bad blocks. And just making them look nice. Guess your McDonald's order. Burger thingy with fries, I suppose, chips, and you've got to have... I don't really do McDonald's, A, because I can't, B, because it's McDonald's and disgusting, but you've got to have the apple pie. I love the apple pies. You can't eat them either. Two Big Macs. I'll try 10 McNuggets, a large drink and a McFlurry. Right. I hope we're going for a nice run after that. That sounds vile. So, Alex, it's a little bit frustrating. I have to have be on a celiac diet or gluten-free diet because we think I might have neurological celiac disease, but you can't test it, and it's still in its infancy of being known about. But basically, it destroys the neurons in your head, and they don't get fixed. And when I had a wheat allergy, so for 7 years I didn't eat wheat because of that. Then the hospital said I could eat wheat again, And as soon as I started eating it, my cognition deteriorated so badly I could barely string a sentence together. But there's no tests for it at the moment. It's still under research, so I have to have a gluten-free diet for a start. And then the testing came back and found out, my allergy testing came back and found out I'm allergic to eggs and raspberries, along with a whole host of stuff. So I have to avoid those. And I have really bad tummy pains because I have IBS. And so I'm going through the FODMAP diet at the moment with the dietitian. And looks like some of the stuff that's causing me trouble is this, like the fructose sugars, which is included with chicory root. And chicory root is used in virtually all of the products that I can eat, that are supposed to be safe for me to eat in the gluten-free side. So nearly everything in there I can't have. And it's also in all of the teas that I drink. So I can't have them either. And then the doctors told me not to have tea because even the decaffeinated, because I have low blood pressure and I keep getting really lightheaded all the time. So it's acting as it's dehydrating my body, even though it shouldn't do. So I'm like really rough at the minute through food. Yeah, so I'm having to stay away from pretty much everything. You're American and Australian? You have 20 nuggets, large fries, and a strawberry milkshake. You get the McFlurry, and you've had a bowl of cereal afterwards because the food was so deliciously rewarding and filling that you needed that. I know Apple is, do you know, it really is causing me a lot of trouble, and because of basically what I need to do is cook everything from scratch. But at the minute on the FODMAP diet, I can't have things like onions and garlic or anything. And because of my ME, I'm so exhausted, I can't actually cook everything from scratch. So I'm kind of stuck. So like the other day, I had a microwave packet of rice where I microwaved some spinach with some butter and I put some grated cheese on it because I was hungry. I needed something to eat, but I just couldn't face doing anything. And it's just like, what am I supposed to eat? I've got this real hate relationship with food now. It's driving me mad. I know, that's why I've got my water, because I'm being good. Well, that's why you need to eat so much, isn't it? That's why you're chubby. Okay. So, it'd just be like Galato, do sprinting and basketball. You're still in that second position, Galato. You have not reached number 1 yet. Do you know? Don't. It sounds. It's really horrible. With everything that's been going on with the allergies, it drives me mad. We've got a thing here where I've already said what I've got, haven't I? Do I have it here? I have it here somewhere. There it is. Right. Yeah, it's more of you're spamming in chat. That's fine. Don't worry. But you haven't got to number 1 yet, so keep spamming. It's good for me. We're supposed to be placing blocks. Promote my stream too. Thank you. I forgot. Yeah, it's more of I'm better than I was. I'm just trying to learn how to manage my body and what it's telling me, and I'm really bad at it. And it doesn't help because I'm a full-time carer. I don't get the rest, and the dog and the cat are driving me crazy at the minute by not allowing me rest when I can have it. Just try pressing the word back, okay? Dee Dee, you'll never reach number 1. You will when you're 18, or you've got an 18 account. What? Dee Dee, is this what? Why would you put this in here? You should eat duck on International Duck Day because geese are better. Rooty's at work. Dee Dee, I'm really sorry. Alex, if you say about eating duck again, I might have to put you in a timeout. How does that... Is that like a duck face? I've never seen that. Is that like a duck face you're coming for Dee Dee? Or is that like a nice duck face? No, I haven't seen... Nobody's here. Just me. But I can still put people in timeouts. You think that's an evil face? It looks like a duck to me. It's got a little beak. Maybe it's because I'm looking at it from the side. It's an angry smiley thing. Oh. So it is like a little evil demon thingy. Right. There are other options available than upsetting my poultry friends. Gonna have to watch him, aren't we? Funny how Apple hasn't decided to come here and keep getting suffocated within my blocks today. So in case you didn't notice, I do like my blocks to be organised. Don't like them to be messy. So what can I eat? Rice. At the minute, not a lot. Anything that's... To be honest, I don't even really know what I can and can't eat. It's got to be fresh things. On the FODMAP diet, I can't eat things like beans. I can't have onions. Can't have garlic. Can't have apples or pears. Anything that contains fructose. And I think dextrose. I'm not 100% sure which sugar it is. There's another one. It's just... I can have cheese, but I have to have lactose-free milk. I figured out that I can eat the Rice Krispies that are gluten-free, but I can't eat the cereal that I normally have. That made me really poorly after I started being on the diet. So it looks like I might have to avoid all of the things with sugars in. So it's... What was this one? You can't play again. Do you remember when I just messed it up? Chat, do you think Goose will know? Will know what? Where you are? Oh. What is Czech cereal? Which country are you from? I've not heard of that. You want to eat 270 apples in the shape of a flap. Look, we're now on eating apple. A minute ago I was eating DD, now it's apple. You'll be put in a timeout too. No eating the viewers. I know, and duck is a dinner, but we're not going to eat everybody, are we? You told Super Chunguses to put the fries in the bag. No one's eating Matty. No. It's like a croissant with applesauce. Okay. Nope. I am a red stoner with a perks. You don't like eating hair? No, hair's really not recommended. I do. I love that. Do you stream? Don't you stream? Yes, I'm in the middle one. So, why are we on this topic? I don't know. Oh, haar is hair in Dutch. Okay, right. No, no, no. Oh, why would you say that? Why would you say that you like eating hair on spiders? This made me go all funny. If I become famous enough, someone might buy me penguin, but then I wouldn't be able to accept it. Because that would be island boosting. Put this guy on a timeout. That's just... You say that again, you will be on a timeout. Please, no. He's just gonna have to see if he mentions anything else about eating spiders. Then he will be. It's just making my skin crawl. Duck as dinner, apple flaps for dessert, and hairy spiders for dressing, I suppose. How about we change the subject? What else would we like to talk about on Goose's stream today? Shall we do a poll? Hold on. Let me do a poll. Yeah, I think that's probably a good plan. Right. No! Why? Alex! You get to... honestly, one more thing about eating horrible things, which I know some people find okay and delicious because that's their culture. That's fine, but not for me right now. So if you do it, then I'm gonna have to put you on a timeout. That's the only thing I can do. I'm just trying to do a poll for you. You're behind me. Okay. Well, I'm just not on that bit for a second. I'm trying to do a poll and my brain isn't working again. One of them. One of those. Right. So I'm going to give you a poll. You're behind me as well. IRL. So you're actually in my bedroom right behind me right now. So, alright, let's do that. And what's volcano? What do you mean, what's volcano? Have you not been watching any of my streams? I'm building a giant volcano on my entire island. Have you been to my island? Do we not know what the volcano is? Right, I'm trying to give you a timer. No, I just kicked myself out of PDD. Silly thingamabob. Hold on. I forgot how to do this. Right, I'm going to give you a minute timer while I attempt to redo Minecraft. Come on. Where's that bit gone now? You open that bit up. This is your 6th stream. You just started watching me. Okay. Well, I haven't done it yet. That's fine. Chat, let's do a poll on what option is in Goose polls. Yeah, so come on then. Let's do the polly thing for me. Alex, I will fly around. Why has this gone into giant mode? Why is it giant? Oh no, what has happened? That's giant. Something's happened. Oh, why is it? I'm sure it's changed. Oh, that's better. What do you mean you're unable to connect? Sort yourself out, computer. Let's take you out of F11 so I don't kick you out again. Hold on. What do you mean you're dropping a promotion on my stream? Where's the timer gone? Hold on. Turn that off. Right. And that was the end of the poll, by the way. Right, nice. That's it. You just use my stream to promote your own stuff. That's fine. And you don't even know if your shops are available because you might not have any money. Thank you, Apple. Oh, come on. We ended up with 2 splits. Why can't I get back in? Might not be doing anything at this rate. Well, okay, just because you've got loads of money and you're all rich. It's fine. You wonder who put DBoss? Oh, no, I put them on. I was just giving you all the chance. I'm on your island to see the volcanoes. Cool. Okay, you need to remove the AF off the end there. The stream must be safe for children to use. Oh no, parkour time. No, please don't. Hold on. We're gonna have to, let me just see if I can get back in. You've seen me doing parkour. I can't do it. I spent 15 minutes yesterday on 3 sections. 3. On what some people complete in 8 minutes, the entire game. I do need to build. Do you know the dungeon skip? Which bit? No, because if it's cheating, I don't do it. You missed what? Nothing's loading. Alright, we're going to have to redo the poll. It's legal. I'm still not going to do it. Admin says it's fine. Well, I'm still not doing it. And I've just moved this out of here. Right, no, let me back in the game. Yeah, I've done some of the skippy thing, but it takes me longer to do the skip now than it does to do the parkour bit. Don't ask me why, but I managed to fall off. Hi. Hang on a minute. Let me just get those, and then did we get what spawners did we get? Look, we got silverfish spawners this time. Galato, look, before it changes, otherwise I'll have to send you an image. Look, oh, silly thing. Here, look, silverfish spawners. So that's silverfish, iron golems, and oh, I think I did see them once before. Are you telling him off? Did you see you? No. Committed felony. I didn't crouch back. I'm sorry. I was busy trying to focus on what I was doing. So here's the an aerial view of the volcano. Does that mean you can get with the skeletons all the time? That's where nearly all of mine came from. But you're allowed to tell him. Okay. But Galato didn't think that you could get the other ones, and I get villagers, silverfish, and iron golems all the time. So this is the top part. Alex, I'm doing this for Alex and anyone else that's interested. Okay, you guys all just argue amongst yourselves, that's fine. I'm doing a little tour of the island. Okay. Alright. I'm just getting confused. We've always been able to get withers from the lucky block. Alright, so we're building smoke up the top here. And then we are doing the volcano here, which is erupting. And we're going to have it so it looks like it's erupting. And then, thank you. And then we've got the fishing island down there. The tree for the cocoa beans. The tree of, the island of trees, which doesn't have any trees on at the minute because we did the competition. You know every single bit. You don't use the block enough if you're not getting them, DD. You just have to keep using it all the time. 15 billionth tour you've shown us. Alex hasn't seen it, and there might be other new people. I'm very sorry. This is going to be a giant cactus over here when we gradually get some more of that done. And then if we go into the center, we've got what is like the really hot lava. We're going to do it so it's hopefully coming up here. And then you've got the cooler lava going around the outside, the 2 different colours. It's quite nice. Thanks. Quite nice. And then when you've got the pathway, it will be this little pathway going through. you've got the lava underneath. Sorry, above your head. And if I have time, I will decorate the sides like this, so it'll feel like you're sort of inside all of it. But it's so that I can do the mob spawners and I can update them all. You're gonna go now? Oh, thanks, Apple. Take care. Why is it honest spelled like that? It should be honest. It's because it has a silent H. What's your favourite part? This bit where you walk underneath. And there's going to be a secret if I can do it, but I'm not going to tell you because you know I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, the lava. Yeah, I love this bit with the red. It's I really love the redstone blocks. That piece is going to go all around here and in that bit, and it's going to cover all of this section here as well. Yeah, it's just how they do it. I don't know. Right, let me get back. We need to sort out this, what we're going to do next. So the poll didn't work very well. So let's do another poll. We'll try it again. I'm going to do the same question. And see what happens, because some people have left, so because I take too long. Okay, right. Here's the list again. Give it another try. See if we can get it so it's not odd. And the minute timer is up now. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. It's really hard to play games while I'm trying to sort everything out. I'm trying to work on the chat. I'm trying to work in the stream, and I'm trying to do the jobs that I need to do. I just can't focus on everything. Make sure you cast your votes, please. We're on. Oh, I did have the. I did have the F1 button off for a little while as well, so I don't know. 9 seconds. Cast your votes. Final chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Right, let's see what happened this time. Ah, okay, right. 75% went for the volcano. Only 4 votes. How many did we lose? Oh, we lost 2 votes from last time. Okay, that's sad. Never mind. But we've got a decision this time. So in that case, I think I might like to carry on with some of this dark red. If we can just get it plotted in, maybe, might be a good idea. And then we can sort of get a better idea of where it's going. This bit needs, we need to have a path on here as well. And tell people to come watch your stream. Need to cause more chaos. Okay. That's nice of you to cause me more chaos. So we need to figure out where the path is going on these as well. So we have the path at the top. Yeah, I think we should do that first, because that will just determine where everything is going. Maybe I've got some in my overflow. I do. I do have some in my overflow. Didn't think I did. No, I want to put those up there, not the other way around. You probably could with my contacts. Well, it depends on whether you want to be nice to me or whether you're trying to punish me. Have I got fast place on again? See, that's where it's taken me so long because I don't have contacts. It's just us three, and it's a bit of a challenge. So I don't have people that I can sort of call out to ask to do stuff. So we're going to do, let's grab a couple of these and then do a couple of this. Oh no, but I'm not looking for you because I'm trying to focus. Let's get that out. Right, you're in there, are you? Yeah, I see you. Okay, so this one I've said is going down here. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? So we've got this section here, and I've done it so it can go down. Oh, that's why I've done it so it can go down, so that it can then go down to the farms. I was trying to think why. And then we need to carry it on across here, and we need to get to all of the spawners. I'm a bit concerned. Actually, I'm going to run out of space. So we need 4 more spawners. So if I just imagine, I suppose we could probably get away with them like that. And 1 here. So they would be the tier 7s. And then I managed, this is me falling asleep while I'm mining everything. I just go through everything. So these ones would be here and go over to there. So we need to bring this pathway out, and we need to take some of this back out. I haven't got a space. Don't have a space. So we need to take it out over here. I saw you trying to stand on the top. Let's do 20. 20 should be okay there. 20 okay there? Yeah. So we need to do the path coming across here. How can fire burn items but lava can't? I don't know, you have to ask Mojang. So let's do 5. So we need to cover this. And then let's do, I'm just trying to get this in my head and I can't. I think we should have red here, turn fast pace off. So we can do something like that. And then, yeah, we could have the lava coming right down here. I do that, and then like that. All right, so do something like that there. So it's just to give me a rough idea where the red would go. We need to make this not so straight. then again have the lava coming up to it. Like that. And then we've got husks, so where are they? This one, I think? No. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so we've got that one in there. And then it'd be good if we could get I'm trying to think how I've done it so that I can see. Yeah, I have it over some of it, but I have some of it free. That's what I'm trying to do. So let's bring this lava this way. And we can have it so it's kind of dripping over the edge. Like this. So this section here can be filled in. Like this. Okay, and then I don't want to put too much redstone in because I'll need to take it back out to put the other blocks in. I'm just trying to put some of it in to give me the idea of where I'm taking it. And then we want some of this, that in there. Trying to work out what I'm doing here. I've got two things going on in my head and I don't quite know how I'm doing it. So we need to bring this one somewhere. I might be able to bring it in through underneath. Or maybe round the back of this bit. And then bring it in here. That might work. So if I do just a 5 like this, put these ones into the ground and I've put these ones on the top. Alright, so if I just leave it like that for a minute, so the path will go around there, through here, under this bit, and then it will join up here. I don't think I've got any blackstone. Let me just purchase one lot. I've almost used a stack of redstone already. Okay, so we've got that little bit there. This bit can be filled in. I don't know, the chat's all gone. Everybody's gone and left me. Alright, so that part is sealed in like that, and then I was thinking if I seal it in this side. Oh, that's okay, don't worry. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, this because with the music, it's nice background music. Is what I used to do with Looney all the time. Just have him there. It always used to make me feel like I've got another grown up in the room. It's a bit bizarre. I might have to just go for a break in a minute. I just can't get this in my head. It's because I know that there's something that I'm trying to build and I can't tell you what it is. You're spamming the husks. Are you bashing them whilst you're doing that? Is that what that means? Oh, thanks, Alex. That's the whole point of them. Is that I try to do it so that they're pleasant to listen to rather than some people's who are just in your face. So we've got a little archway coming through here. And then bring this piece out. One out. We'll get another one then. Oh, that's really nice. It's not something I ever thought I would hear people say about me, to be honest. I honestly feel that I am the most boring person in the world. That is a genuine thing for me. It's and having people be thinking of, oh no, we're in the elements again. When did that just happen? Right, we'll go down to. We just fill this in. Having people sort of almost make me feel popular. It's very odd, very, very odd sense of feeling. Let's do that. Another one. Oh, we've got another little hole here. Yeah, I don't know. I never used to be. It's this season. That's a this season thing. I mean, a lot of my viewers all come from PGG. Okay. Alright, so we've got this little rocky face. So we will have more stuff on it. There will be lava-y bits and stuff. You always ask the same question. Why are you so popular? Yeah, you're really popular, aren't you? But maybe you just have that persona. I have never been a popular person ever. Ever. I was always the last person picked for everything, the person that was always bullied. So for me it's a really, really bizarre situation. Really nice. Okay, so let's just tidy this up a little with some lava on the outside, and we'll know that this is what we're doing with it. My late hubby was, he was a really popular person. He used to be, oh yeah, he used to just be that kind of a person. Another couple of bits this way. I don't want to put too much of this in. I just want to give enough of the feeling that it's going to be filled in. I don't want to just fill it all in with redstone because I've got the other blocks to go in there. I did think it was going to be on the floor. Do I want to put it on the floor underneath? No, I was going to have it so it's coming down here, wasn't I? Let me just do a little spinny circle. Yeah, thank you. I like to just try to be... I'm a really genuine person. There's nothing sort of fake about me, if you know what I mean. I'm just me. And you either accept me for me, or then don't be here, kind of thing. I'm not going to change. Oh, thank you. So this part is all lava as well. I am just me, yep. There's no point in being anybody else. So we want to have this part here is all red. That's why I was never popular as well, because I was me. I was never a sheep. I don't believe in being a sheep. Exactly. Is it the mic gone quiet again? It shouldn't do. I'll turn it up a bit more, but I thought it was the right... I normally have it right, but it's just the other day I accidentally whacked the controls on OBS by mistake. Oh, hopefully that's a little bit better. It also depends, I suppose, on whether I'm talking louder or, you know, if we're getting excited about different things that are happening. Alright, so yeah. Well, I've turned it up again. I can't really turn it up much more. If I turn it up much more, then I'll be hitting the orange bar. And then when I laugh or something, it hits the red already. So it might just be that you've got yours on too quiet. So this section here, we wanted to drip down into the layer below. This section here, we've got it, so it's going to be coming over. It's going to be, all of this is in the red. And we want this section here. I think we should seal this piece in. How am I at such a high level? What do you mean, on the volume? Because that's how it is. That's how it goes through on the microphone. That's why sometimes I think you've got to check your own machines. It might actually be those and not me. I am careful of pushing it too much. Next to the hearts. Oh, 4195. That's, I've got 78 million XP. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise. Completely oblivious. So we do need to start doing some of the survival world again soon, which I'm really excited to get back into. I'm always excited to get into PGG. Sorry, into Gooseville. It's my favourite. Yeah, so we'll have the lava extending right round in here, and then I'm just trying to imagine it in my head. I think I really need to try and figure out these pathways. How do I do it? I'm just trying to imagine if you were walking on them, where you would go. So you'd start off at the back of here. Somewhere. The back of somewhere. You'd start off at the back there. And then... So this is the pathway. So it's like taking a tour, if you like. I think this can sort of be filled in a bit, actually. I didn't think it could, but I think it can. Alright, so you start here and go walk through here. I've got to get this out. Go through here. Go into the loot room in here. Walk all the way around. Come back on yourself. And then go through tier 2. And you'd have to come back. And then go round here for tier 3s. Yeah, that's okay. It often does that kind of thing. Oh, VP. And then that would come back. And then go round here. Around the front to this bit. Cross there. Cross this bit. And then under the tunnely bit. Okay, and then yeah, and then you could go. Oh no, I need a different block. I need a different block. Have I got any in my hand? In my chests? Oh yeah, we can use the wool. I have got some more blackstone here. Oh, hang on, the pink logs. Pink logs would definitely mean it's not part of something else. So you can come around here and then up here. Okay. And then it would be cross like that, and then it would be down. So just imagine if you were walking. I'm thinking I might put a wall across here because we've got that bit there. So if we actually sealed this section off, that might work. Because we're going to put the pathway going around the outside there and going under the tunnel, and then you can come back into it through here. So maybe this section should be sealed then. just trying to get it to work in my head. Let me do... I haven't got a lot of fast place. No, I haven't got a lot of space. Blocks. Blocks is what I haven't got a lot of. I should be in the elements. Only sky coins? Only 2.72 million. Not too many. Put that across there. And let's go across this way. I just work hard, I suppose. It's not that many. I'm saving up for another. The servant keys are 5 million. So I've had 2 so far. Trying to work out if I actually need this all the way across like this, but no idea where that just went in here. Get out. But what I earn is nothing compared to what other people do. Using the boosters really helps. I don't know if you... I think the only way you can get the generators is in the crates or in the warp seagulls. Why? How did I manage to double click that upwards? And how did I manage to do that bit there? Let's do it like that. Put that in across there. I don't even know if I need that bit. I mean, I don't think I need that in there. So if we bring that across. Place them. Don't like that, and it can trail off a bit. Something like that. Then we would need to fill that in around. Something like that. I'll just fill it in for now. I can always add a few other colours to it after. So we seal that bit in. This bit's sealed in. I want this sealed in here. Have I got any more? I think I'm going to have to take a break in a minute, guys. Kind of like that. It's really hard trying to imagine it three-dimensional at times. How do you get souls? By bashing the mobs. And then you can get... I think I've put it on my harvester now. There's one farming souls as well. So when you're harvesting crops, you can get them. I've got a soul reaper relic as well. I don't think I've ever had as many souls as what I have on this one. Alright, so that would be sealed in at the top. Oh, there's a random white block there. this would have lava. That lava would be dripping down. The pathway comes under this little bit and around. And then, so that's husks. Maybe we have a little pool of lava here, like that. And do something like that. Oops, forgot that was on fast place again. Don't worry, it won't be straight. It will, it's just to help me separate the room. We have a pool of lava down there. And then we've got to get, I think there's enough room for those there. No, we can have one of them over here, can't we? So if I move, say, oh yeah, the phantoms. If I put those over this side. Let's bring some of this lava up. Sort of separate them, that section from this section. This will probably come down, it's just where I've put it for now because it needs the floor putting in. I think what we might need to do is to get these in. Might be okay. That in there. Oh, that's too awkward. It only needs to be big enough so that I can get to the spawners. So I might need to just work out where the spawners are going to go so I can work out how big the path at the top needs to be. Because one of the things that I do really like is the layers where you've got some of it at the top and then you can see through underneath. So you can see here where I've got that layer there, but then you can see the bit underneath it as well. So I'd quite like to try and still do some of that here. It's just becoming really chaotic. I think I might have to do the surprise part to help me, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to leave it until much later because I don't know if I can do it yet. And if I'm going to do it, I want to do the whole thing. Although I suppose I could keep updating it in sections, add a new section from time to time. Maybe we do that. I think what I'm going to do, what is your goal for the volcano interior? Sorry Alex, didn't see that. Basically the whole point is there's a surprise to it that I don't want to say what it is, but it's to try to make it look like it is an erupting volcano, where at the same time being able to have all of the spawners. So I've got to try desperately to get the tier 7s open. I've never managed to do it yet. I've been here since season 5. I've never managed to open tier 7. I have managed to open 6 once before, and I have managed to open them now, so that's really good. But basically it's about having layers. So this section in the middle, that needs to be looking like it's erupting up right through, and then it's meant to have like this is the main lava pool coming up, and then you've got these sort of warmer and cooler sections depending on which what's happened with it, whether it's settling down or not. But the idea is that you have this pathway that I can access to get to all of the mob spawners if I want to add some, take some away or whatever, or if there's an issue with one and it stops for whatever reason, I can access it. But it's just trying to get it in my head. Unfortunately, with all of this stuff that's been going on with my health, my cognition is not as good as it should be, and it's keeps causing me a lot of trouble. And obviously we want the volcano built. How do you catch fish? Are you talking in elements or are you talking in normal? If it's normal, you just need to get a fishing rod, make a fishing rod. If it's in elements, you need to do /trident, like that. Guys, I have to go for a break. I'm really struggling a bit. I'll just go and walk over to the cactus. I need to just go and check my children as well, see if they need anything. I think my boy's still asleep at the minute. And then I'll check, see if we might need to just get a little bit of food or something. So I will see you all soon. Thanks ever so much for being here.
Like a light, lighting up in the dark. You make it right, I forgot how to act. It's so classic. Every time you make me nervous and I lose my words. It's been a while since I forgot the most simple words. I feel calm when you're around, like nothing can break me. flood of endless tears, been laying on the ground for too long. Search for love everywhere, and sometimes I didn't care. Just wanted someone around. Oh no, I got up on my knees, tried to make a change. Suddenly I began to feel alive. Slowly opened my heart to trust somebody again. This time I don't feel lonely. I don't need you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you. 'Cause I want you, but not to the cost of everything. No, I won't hunt you. Nowadays I attract people who act nice to me. I don't waste my time. Nowadays I observe, look for things I deserve. 'Cause I don't need my mountains to climb. I got up on my knees, tried to make a change. Suddenly I began to feel alive. Slowly opened my heart to trust somebody again. This time I don't feel lonely. I don't need you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you. 'Cause
Tell me, when does it end? My heartbeat calls your name. Covered by the starlight, it's alright.
I bet you think that I should calm down, and that I'm overthinking everything about you, and that we're good the way we are. But I don't know that much about you, what things you like and what you don't. It's not that long since I met you for the first time. You know we should work it out. You know we should work it out. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Like, can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? And will you knock me down? I know I'm feeling something for you. The way you look, the way you laugh, and how you move. It kinda
Hello, ho, hi, it is I, Cjsgoose. I'm kind of back, but I need to have some food, so it does take me a little while to sort out the children sometimes. So what I'm going to do is, I think I will do some... Oh, we're missing the competition. What was it? Hold on, let's have a quick look. Oh, it's sugarcane. I don't know what time it finishes. Oh, it's finished. Okay, that's fine. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to go down to the mobs and bash some husks, and I'll turn off the microphone like I've done before, but I am here, so if you want to message, put some messages in, and then I will wait until I don't have a mouthful of food, and then I will come back and answer you. So I'll just put that in here. I'm here. So we'll do that, and then let me just pop down to the spawners. Let's get some of these to load up. Oh, they're already here, that's nice. And then let's just check what pets we are. I'm not going to do the elements today, just a little bit too much for me. No, we want to take all of these out, don't we? And then we want the ally pet. The Reaper pet. Yeah, the zombie one and the silverfish. Okay, and we've now got Experiment on here, and we've got Siphon as well. So hopefully we'll actually start getting even more souls and thingies. We could just see about... Oh, hang on a minute. We could do the whole hog, actually. If I do go into the PV, let's just put a couple of these in here for a minute. We could do one of these. I'm trying to get better at doing all of these things. And what boosters do we have left in here? We've got a 3 times for 15 minutes. That's good. I don't have any XP. To be honest, I've got that much XP. I'm really not bothered about it. I'm not worried about eating the fruits because I want to boost them all up to their maximum ones. So I can't remember what the code is for this. GOOSE combined fragments. Okay, hang on a minute. Someone needs me. Yeah, hang on. Okay, I'm back again. I'm so sorry. Mook just woke up and he had a most horrific cramp in his leg. Really painful. I was just trying to sort him out. So we're back. He's okay now. He's all sorted, but it's awful. I don't know if you've ever woken up with cramp in your leg. It feels really horrible. It's quite scary for a child because they don't understand what's going on, and of course they're fast asleep. Anyway, he's sorted. I thought something was wrong, that's why I left straight away. Right, so I have some food. I need to munch on something, and I am here. We're going to... Oh, do you know what? I've had this still on, haven't I? Or did I just put it back on while I was doing Mook? Somebody? My child? We were going to look at the boss fragment thing. I've forgotten how to do it again. G-boss combined fragments. G-boss combined fragments. I haven't eaten it yet, Matty. I'm going to have some in a second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be here, but I'm going to do some mining, some bosses. No, come on, brain. I'm going to do the husks while I'm eating, and you guys can carry on chatting to me, and then in between mouthfuls I'll put the microphone back on. I can answer you, and then I'll have another mouthful and keep putting it on mute. But so this way I'm still here, but I do need to eat something. But unfortunately it just takes me so long to try to sort out the children at times that I don't actually get the time to eat the food. So let's go and fight this boss. It's hideouts, isn't it? And then we can get that bit done. Are you working in D-boss again today? Let me just move that again. You need to get some food as well. Oh yeah, you must do. And it is a lot hotter out here than what I thought. It was really it was a lot hotter. What are they what is he asking for? 500 million for a servant key? What is he trying to do? Can he craft stone generators? You can murder. Put more gen, isn't it? Couldn't think what it was. Right, so we're going to bash this little guy. No, I need it in my hand first. Bash this guy, then I'll go back and we're going to start bashing some husks because we've got so many to do. Can I look at this here? We've got... oh no, wrong button. We're on nearly 69,000 of 1,200,000. We're 5% of the way there. We've got 4 days, 20 hours to try and do it. So let's give this guy a little bit of run for his money, and then we'll bash a few of the mobs and see what we can do. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. Oh, jeepers, you scared me. You alright? I can't. I've just got to talk to my boy for a second. Hold on a minute.
Show me life, show me love. Make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love. Show me life, show me love. Make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love. This is all we got. Show me life, show me love. This is all we got. Show me life, show me love. This is all we got. Show me life, show me love. This is all we got. Show me love. This is all we got. Show me show me love. Show me life, show me love. This is all we got. Sometimes life will push you down, make you fall onto the
Okay, let's try again. Goose, welcome to carpal tunnel phase. Oh, I already have carpal tunnel in real life without that bit. That's why I can't do a huge amount of it. It's very annoying. I honestly, my whole body is just falling apart around me. Okay, so I'm going to try to eat a little bit. Please do put any questions in there, and in between mouthfuls I will chat with you, and we'll get some of this done as well. We'll see how we do. Yeah, they are, but then I suppose when you're doing it as a team, they're really hard as well, aren't they? So not too bad. Right, I'm going to put it on mute for a minute.
make a change. Time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love. This is all we got. Show me life, show me love. This is all we got. Show me love. This is all we got. Show me show me love. This is all we got. Show me love. This is all we got. Show me show me love. Show me life, show me love. This is all we got.
What's with the sound that lifts me up from the ground and carries me all the way? I land on my feet and try to stumble up the street to get inside my door. Safe in my home, I walk right up to the phone and call everyone I know. Do you know about the sound that lifts you up from the ground like nothing you've heard before? Caught up in confusion, some kind of intrusion. I try to forget the way my table is set and run for the bed instead. I'm waiting.
Alex, are they talking about you in the chat? I don't know if they're talking about you. And why do my mobs keep disappearing? I've got like 2,000 and they just suddenly disappear. It's a different one. Okay. It's just, I'm like, what I keep seeing is all of these messages about someone with the same name, and then I don't know if you've noticed, but all of my mobs keep vanishing while I'm trying to bash them. I'm like, come back.
And all my strength is gone. There's nothing to say to keep my troubles away. I'm only hanging on.
close enough to make these spawn. Right, I'm just going to put it back on mute again. Hi Bob, you're on a plane. That's all you ever are these days, just on a plane. How come you're on another plane? Have you finished the holiday and you're on your way home? Yeah, that's all I seem to hear from you these days. So I'm on a plane, out gallivanting, going off to another country. You're going on another holiday? Wow. Where are you going to this time? I hope you have a really nice time. I know. The last time I went on a holiday was the year my husband passed away. It was 2016, and that was awful. I just had surgery on my knee. My children, I didn't understand that they both had autism and that my daughter had PDA, so it was horrific. And it was just to Haven, a couple of counties away from where I live. Yeah. The last time I went abroad, I think that might have been the year. No, I was going to say the year and got engaged. No, the last time I went abroad was when I was pregnant with Mook. So 2012-ish, I think. We went to America, Disney World, and he's not impressed with me because I'm always telling him how he's been to Disney World, and he's like, I have never been out of the country. Staying with family, that's good. Right, let me have another mouthful of my food, otherwise I'll never get it done. But I hope you have a lovely time. Don't forget you can keep chatting on here, and then I will stop in between and answer whatever it is that you're saying. We've had a terrible experience with that too, but not with psychologists, actually with the schools. I'm glad that you've got your diagnosis sorted, because it does make things more manageable for you. The thing is, what she needs to remember, and what I feel like you should try to help her remember as well, is she tried. She's obviously picked up that there was something going on, and she's taken you to 2 different psychologists and they didn't pick it up. And you're probably the same as my son, and the people who diagnosed him at the Newbury Clinic, where they do all the diagnosis for autism around here, they described my son as having subtle autism. I didn't even know he had it. I suspected that he had ADHD when he was 3, but I went through a huge amount of stuff with my daughter, and nobody believed me that she had pathological demand avoidance. It was hard enough trying to get anyone to believe me that she had autism. I was told categorically by her school that she doesn't have autism. You'll never get a diagnosis of autism, and if you try to appeal it, they will just tell you again that she doesn't have autism. And I researched it, and I sent off all of the paperwork. I did it all myself, and she got a diagnosis first time. PDA is pathological demand avoidance. Yeah, I can understand. I hope that the private school were better for you. It's very, very difficult when people don't understand. It must be very challenging for you. I would like the husks. I moved the phantoms and I shouldn't have done. Yeah, I'm just getting to that. Sorry, I'm trying to get... I've only got a 15-minute thingy on here, so we'll just stick with the axolotls for a minute. I've got a 15-minute 3 times sky coin thingy booster. Yeah, so what happens is pathological demand avoidance means that it's an anxiety-based need to be in control. And if you don't feel like you're in control, then you don't, then you have a meltdown. And basically, everything that you do, every task becomes a demand. So what you have to remember is, you need to wake up in the morning. So that's a demand, because you have to. You have to go to bed. That's also a demand. You need to keep yourself clean and tidy. Everything that you involves you doing that. Choosing clothes, having a wash, washing your hair, choosing what stuff you're going to use to wash with. All of those become demands. Brushing your teeth. And the more demands you have in the day, the less you can control the meltdown, because it's you're out of control. You don't have the power over it. So she just used to be in meltdowns from the minute she was awake until the minute she would fall asleep. And they weren't little meltdowns, they were humongous meltdowns. Some of them were very dangerous meltdowns. And it took a long time to learn about it. I had to do loads and loads of research. And then gradually, the only thing I found was to just back off. Really was, especially after just losing their dad. I mean, she'd always been like it, and I just always put it down to me being a rubbish mum, because she was my first, and having a dad continuously ill from the time the age of 3. He was basically critically ill for nearly 5 years from when she was 3 onwards, trying to manage that. And then we had Mook, thinking that Mal was getting better, but then he didn't. Oh, he's got PDA. That's really interesting. So obviously we're a lot of people don't know anything about it. Yeah, Miku doesn't go anywhere, doesn't do anything. It's really difficult. Everything becomes too much of a demand for her to do. I think it really depends on the person as well, and what they can manage. The way that I've looked at it is, for Miku, when she was little, her PDA had the total control over her. Now she's got older, her autism has more control over the PDA. So PDA is a rare profile of autism, and it's basically everything that you know about it, you throw it away and turn it upside down and backwards. So whereas someone with autism likes a routine, someone with PDA can't cope with one, because everything has become a demand. However, as you become slightly older, you can battle it out with yourself, and as if to say, I do want a routine because my autism tells me I need a routine. And so sometimes she is able to do things because her autism is in control rather than the PDA side. But it's a real challenge for her. And I read an article once about, if you could have a magical pill and take autism away, would you take it? And originally I said yes. However, I've learned now that actually it's not the autism part that's the problem for her, it's the PDA side. So if I had a magical pill that took the PDA away, her life would be so different. But I wouldn't take her autism away, because it makes her so uniquely her. It really is, Bob. It really is an internal war. It is. And Alex, it's not every day though, is it? It's every minute. And it's like 1 minute everything is fine, and suddenly it's not, because there was an extra demand that happened by accident. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying. So yes, you could have PDA, and there will be things that can still cause you trouble, but the point is you've managed to learn how to deal with it. Yeah, the thing with the PDA is it's to help my daughter visualize what happens, I imagine a toilet roll. Okay, it could be any bucket, it could be a bucket, it could be anything, but I used a toilet roll because that's what I had at the time, and I had a whole bunch of Lego bricks next to me. So imagine you've had to get up and you've had to choose some clothes to wear and you've had to go and have a shower. All of those are demands. So you put them no. Hang on 1 second. No, can't spell. And then get a few Lego bricks and put those in the center of that toilet roll. You're starting to fill it up. Now, your mum might say, go and clean your room. And then, well, that gets you back up. So that's a few more Lego bricks that go in. And then it's, what do you want to eat? Let's get some food. So that's some more things. Then they might have something else to do. It might be, oh, let's go for a walk. Walk the dog or something like that. And all of these things, they become a demand. It sounds really simple, but you keep adding all of these little demands and you put them in this toilet roll, add these Lego bricks up, and eventually you get to the point where this this toilet roll is eventually filled right up and there's no more space. But somebody knocks on the door and you've got to answer the door. Well, that's a demand too, because, you know, they're at the door and you have to do it right now. So you have to go and do that. Well, now that's too much. Your toilet roll is full and there isn't any more space to put any more Lego bricks in and hold them, and that becomes a meltdown. And there's nothing that they can do about it. They can't control it, and they'll be completely out of control until they can eventually sort themselves out. Normally by distraction. Distraction has been my best thing, or laughter. I would just suddenly dance or do something really stupid, make a funny noise, or just do something really silly. It's the only way that I could break through. And once you just get that tweak of a breakthrough, then you can start to calm the meltdown down. Meltdown down. Miku generally has shutdowns now rather than meltdowns, and she's just sat there, eyes open, just looking vacantly into space. And there's absolutely, you can walk right up to her, put your hands, wave them in front of her eyes, and she's got absolutely no idea that you're there. She can't talk to you or anything, and it's really hard. Yeah, so there is that, Alex, but at the same time, sometimes the warnings are what can trigger the meltdowns because it becomes a demand. However, there's things that you can do, which is you phrase them differently, and that's really important. So say your mum needed help with some dinner, and she would like him to peel some vegetables. He might have already said that it's okay to do that, but then she might turn around and say, oh, do you want to do the carrots or the potatoes? Or if you do, how about, I've just got to try and phrase it right. You do the potatoes. That becomes a demand. So then what you could do is you could put potatoes and carrots on the table and say, oh, which one of those do you want to do? And then you've taken it away from being a demand. It's now a question for them to have a look at. Which one would they rather do? Or which one of those is more interesting? You've got to try and rephrase everything. I'm better at it, but I'm still really bad. The amount of times I walk away from Miku and I think I've just given her another demand. But she's a lot better with it now and can manage it so much more. And there's times where we laugh about it, and because she wants to know about something, about what it was like, or some of the things. I try not to tell her too much so that she doesn't remember it all, because most of it she's blanked out. So I'd rather her stay like that and just be fresh from where she is. And yeah, it's anyway, she's just got more control over it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, that is a really big thing. I tell you something, if you wanted to, you could tell your mum about me and my stream and my children, and if, yeah, that's how, unfortunately, how people see them. Yeah, it's awful, because that's really not what it is. I had Miku one time in the shop. We have 2 local shops here, and one of them she could cope with and one of them she couldn't. It used to take me 3 hours to leave my house and do the shop and come back, and the shop is a 1 minute walk away to my house, and it used to take me 3 hours to do that with her because it was so stressful. And then in this other one, for some reason, I think it was the layout and the lighting in it, it would make her spiral out of control every single time, and also we had to walk to it more, so I think it was harder for her in all ways. And then by the time we got there, she would just be an overload, and she wanted something. I can't even remember what happened, but she was in there screaming, upset, but she was also kicking out, and she was so fit at the time that she was able to nearly kick me in the head, and I had to try to calm her down in the middle of the shop doing all of this. And I'll always remember it, because normally you've got all of these other people, they're all like, oh, let me you know, they're not let me help, they're like, oh, you know, get your child under control or whatever. And I've explained that please just back off, she's got autism and pathological demand avoidance, and she's in a meltdown, and I'm trying to deal with it. And I had this lady come up to me after I'd calmed her down, and it always makes me feel really emotional, because she was a support worker or a teacher in a school, and she said, you did that really well, you handled it really well. And it really hit me, because so few people ever see that side of how hard that you're working to try to sort it out and try to calm everything. But at the same time, in that situation, I'm trying to keep everybody else safe as well. I mean, she's so much better now. That kind of thing hasn't happened for years. I'm just going to touch some wood, because I don't want that to happen. But now she generally just shuts down, and then she would just stand still and not manage to do anything. So she's like gone the complete opposite. But Alex, if you want to, please do tell your mum about my streams, and I would be more than happy for her to message me on Discord, and I would happily talk her through some of the strategies that I've learned that might help you and your brother, and her, ultimately her. The biggest thing for me was dropping all, it's a really hard thing to do, but I had to drop all demands. It's the only way we could survive. So we have barely any rules in my house. It's not right for everybody, and it's not right for us at times, but it has got us through, and we're gradually coming through the other side, and gradually we'll be able to put more rules in place, but it just takes such a long time. But yeah, I'm more than happy for your mum to contact me if she wanted to, and I can help explain about the PDA and different strategies that I've learned over the years. But if you ever want to talk about it, feel free to. You know, this is a safe place like that. Yeah, guidance and offering choices. So my daughter's teacher has learned that if she pulls out some work and she says to Miku, we've got this piece of maths to do today, Miku shuts down instantly. So what she does is she brings like 10 sheets of maths and puts them all on the table, and she said, oh, which one do you like? And then Miku will just pick one and go, oh, I'll do this one. But it's, Alex, it's not, that is something. The point is, it's an offer for her, and there's so many people that don't understand. Hi, Ruti. Ruti will also understand, because he also has a child with PDA as well. We were just talking about PDA with Alex, gaming here. Him and his brother, or his brother does have PDA, but he might have it as well, and all the difficulties. So Rooty completely gets it too. We're a very we're a very autism PDA friendly stream. Why was that so hard? Don't know why that was so hard, but that was so hard. How you getting on, Rooty? Can we see if DD is here? Is DD around? And I'm just gonna have another mouthful of this food because we got into the PDA. And all right, Bob, you take care. Have a really nice time. You didn't say where you were going. Bob's off on holiday again. I want to go on holiday. Right, I'm just gonna have a mouthful of my food. I am still here though. I don't know where he's gone. He's been in and out. I think he should be here somewhere. Dee Dee, where have you gone?
Me and my friends are waiting in line, sharing one last blue camel. Don't have any money, but we're going out. Yeah, we saved up every penny. I'm smiling at him in the blue shirt and the Converse, but I'm thinking about you. Are you thinking about me too? Vodka soda, way too drunk to call you up. I'm chain smoking, broken, I don't give up. So I'm crying, dancing, swearing I'll forget you. Kissing strangers to feel something different. But I'm still your dancing queen, so damn sweet. And I type my name in this bar on a wall in a bathroom stall. Yeah, I was here. Me and my friends are biding our time, sustaining the high right before the dawn. Don't have any money, but this is the life, and we never want to grow up. I'm kissing him in the blue shirt and the Converse, but I'm thinking about you. Maybe you're thinking about me too. Vodka soda, way too drunk to call you up. I'm chain smoking, broken, I don't.
Okay, I'm kind of back. I do need to just have another piece of food. Don't forget that you can chat to me, and I'll just, in between a few mouthfuls, I'll just stop and give you a chat back. Rooty, did you have a good day? Looks like Dee Dee's disappeared for a while. Nobody's got the number 1, 2 or 3 at the minute. I did read earlier on that you have to be 18 to get it, apparently. So I'm not really sure. We'll have to kind of find out about that a bit more. I didn't really sort of figure out too much, just a little. Let's just have a quick look at what we're doing with these spawners. We're on 7. We've done 2%. You missed it? What did I say? But that means I have to try to remember what I said, Rooty. You know I say it once and then it's gone. Oh yeah. So it looks like to be able to get the XP points, you have to be 18 or have an 18 account, I suppose. So that's why some people won't be getting any. But then somebody said about being 18 and they still didn't get any. So that bit I didn't understand. On these things where people are getting the top fans, it's all done by sort of an XP point based on how much you chat and whether or not you buy super chats and stuff like that, if I was allowed to have them. Yeah, I was reading about it earlier. It didn't really give me much information, to be honest. I thought somebody said that there was like you could only earn a certain amount of points within a certain amount of time, but I don't really know. I'm confused. All I figured out was you can earn points by chatting, and you can earn points by buying the super chats and stuff like that. But other than that, I'm not really sure. But obviously you can't buy the super chats because we are not monetized on here, so you can't anyway. Oh, we got tier 8 muskery. What is a muskery? Well, it's a new word for husk mastery. Muskery. That's it. What is that? What does that give me? That's really funny. Why did I want it? Oh, it is right. Yeah. Increases the chance of rare drops. Receive 1.5 the amount of sky coins. Right, so we're not bad. We're going to get more rare drops now. Alright, I'm going to just try to eat this other piece of food. Mook seems like he's okay now. Rooty, I just come back in and was just got myself some food to do what I'm doing here. And Mook woke up with severe cramp in his leg. Really painful. So I had to quickly run and try to go and help him. What am I eating? That's a really good question. It's actually food, which is a good start. That's 1.2. There's a 1.5 there. Let's do that one. Well, I'll just shove... No, can't put them in that one. Yeah, it was really painful. So, I'll do this once I've got the thingy up. Once I'm just finishing eating. So I have Old El Paso gluten-free wraps because the Old El Paso ones are the only ones to eat. Not that I'm being paid by them, but I have tried many gluten-free products. This tastes like food, so that's why I eat those. Generally, I found that if you use the actual brand, then the food tastes better. Like Hellmann's vegan mayonnaise actually tastes like mayonnaise, whereas some of the others don't. So yeah, if I just try to stick with the main branded ones. Some lettuce. I think it's Ramon lettuce. It's the fancy big posh one. And I have some chicken ham. That's, you know, like normal thin wafer ham, but chicken-fied. And then I've got some mild cheddar cheese, some orange pepper, and some cucumber. I thought I better actually eat something that's real food today. The trouble is that this kind of seems to be my food at the minute while I'm on this really annoying FODMAP diet. But it does seem to be telling me that I can't eat certain things. So it's a good thing. It's just a really annoying thing. Okay, right, so I'm going to just try to munch on this piece, and then we'll get back on again. Hello, I'm trying to eat as fast as I can. I'm really sorry. I'm a really slow eater. Alex, I can't really look at the swords. I will try in a minute. Let me just try and use this booster up for now. Is it what type of sword is it? Is it the prof tool one? The problem is I can only see a certain amount of it, and then the rest doesn't show up on Bedrock. A Max Slayer Blade, yeah. So I'll show you mine, and then that's all you'll be able to see of it if I do it on yours. I can't see any of my enchants or anything on it. They're all on. They just go off the screen. You can't look at them. Someone else that has Java can. In fact, I had to get somebody that plays on Java to send me a screenshot of my sword so I could see what enchants I had on it, because I can't find. I have no idea what they are. You can't do it. This is what it is. In the game, I can't change any of it. I've done what I can, and it doesn't let me. Okay, I'm just going to finish off my food. Oh, I think I'm back. Okay, let me just carry on with this. Rooty's gonna be back shortly. Guppy's here. What is your sword? Good one. I was just explaining to Alex I can't actually really show you, which means I probably can't see his either. We have got a booster on. Let me just see how much time is left on the booster. Let's just think about 5 minutes. 7. Right, well, let's use the booster up, and then we'll do the whole sword thing, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I did read that. I just haven't got to that. I think it's on the smallest already. I did try the other day, and then one of the mods did some screenshots for me so I could find out what I've got on my sword, because I can't see it. Apparently in Java you can use the scroll and you can see it, but you can't do that on here. Husk Mastery on 8, look. But apparently it's a muskery that came out of my mouth earlier. Oh, we need to say that we're live streaming. Oh, I can't spell. No. Yes. Since forever. Let's just see what we've been on. Been. Did I do it? Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah. Seriously? You ditched me for Gordon. No, he's ditched me for Gordon. Oh, what have I done now? No, I always put this slash in. Ditched me for Gordon. Hyper's back. Hello. I have so many enchants you can't see them all. Oh, nice. That's good. Debris smasher with 100%. I do all of mine on 100%. Stream goat. He's a Steam goat. I'm a stream goat. That is... Oh my. I need to take a little screenshot of that. Oh, that is funny. Guppy's here. That is so funny. Yeah, so earlier on we were putting some of the things on my sword. We've got Rebound 3, Siphon 5, Famine 5, Corrupt Aura 5, Rivalry 3, Booster 2, Backstab 5, Tainted Web 3, Experiment 6, Soul Hunter 5, Frostbite 3, and there might be 1 or 2 more to go on. And we already had about 3 or 4 before that, like multi-kill 6. There were some important ones. Oh, Summoner 3 on there, and some of the others. But we're pretty much, once I've done this last bit, then it'll be maxed out completely. Obviously, I've just then got to get the proficiency part up. Like, we're only getting plus 12 at the minute. Once the booster goes off, we'll just have a look at the GUI, but I'm sure that I did check it the other day and it's not doing anything. Ta-da! Bark's here! You did make me chuckle. A Steam goat and a stream goat. That is the best. Why can't you get looting on a Slayer Blade? Because the more you use it, the more you get. So if you look, I'm getting 12 each time. if I just go over it, I've got 12 times drop rate and 31%. And then the more you keep doing it and the more you upgrade it with all the stuff, the better drops you get. I don't know where it finishes. Bark, do you know what level it goes to? How high it goes up? I think it used to be somewhere around about the 20s, didn't it? On the old Slayer Blade. Where have you been today? Have you been out visiting the Queen? No. The King? You got, what, is that a proficiency? 2 drop rate. So yeah, you need to use it more. That's what that says. And Embarked, apparently we're on Muskery level 8 today. I know! Well, actually, technically, no, that's not true, because after the Queen of England passed away, Camilla was the Queen Consort, but she is now Queen, so she is actually Queen. We like Gordon Ramsay in this house too, actually. My daughter used to love watching MasterChef, but the USA version. Max is 32. Wow. We won't be getting there anytime soon. We're just using this booster up, and then we'll get on again. I've been on for 4 hours, and, you know, you weren't interested today. It's fine. Oh, look, there it is. It's expired. Let me do... What am I trying to do? Spawners. That's it. On 8% now. 8%. Oh, we've got 100. We've done 105,000. We've hit the 100,000, so that's nice. Let's get that lucky block. No. I had a Skycoin booster on for me. Yeah, level 8. I'm really chuffed, actually. My masteries are quite good in those, I think, already. Look. You're going to help with the kills? Oh, thank you. If I go into the mobs, we've got... No, Endermites are here, aren't they? We're already on tier 2 for that. Oh, nearly on tier 3. Nice. Phantoms are on tier 3. Husks are 8. Axolotls are 4. And obviously, we you know, Striders are on 1. Zoglins are 1. And Vex is on 3. How cool is that? They're not even out yet, and I'm already on tier 3 for Vex. Because I've got the point booster thingy. What are pig masteries? What are you laughing at? Why are you giggling at me? What did I do? You're giggling at me. How'd you get Vex Masteries? It's because on my sword I have point booster 3, and so every time I'm using it, it gains me points. It really confused me for ages. I thought it just worked on the mob that you were working on, but it doesn't. It gets points and it drops it on a random mob. And yeah, it's got me up to Vex 3 already, and we haven't even got Vexes out. So that is really, really helpful. Oh, I haven't even put all of the loot blocks up. We're supposed to be putting loot blocks up. We might do that in a minute. We did some this morning. You've got no tier 2 spawners. What do you mean, what? You want me to... Alex, what is your IGN if you want me to inv see your sword And let me just have a look at the settings, but I'm sure that there's nothing that I can do to change it. I always get confused where I've got to go. Can never remember. No, video. Yeah, look, GUI scale modifier is on classic 1. I think we can actually, I think if I change it, or does it, I can never remember if changing it to pocket makes it bigger or smaller. No, it does. Whoa. That's not fun. How do I... No, that doesn't. If I F11, it does that. That's pretty much all I can see. I cannot work with it like this. No. Get off. Get off. I'm going to put it back. Video. Where are you? Come back. Go back onto classic, please. Yeah, and I've got it on the lowest that I can have it on. Oh, that's better. Yeah. So there's nothing I can do to see them. So if I go over it, you're on 40% on kills and got 273 spawners. You're getting a drink, and okie dokie. So that's all you can see on mine. I have Force 3, Summoner 3, Corrupt Aura 5. But actually, if you see it, you'll see loads more. So Alex, if you want me to have a look, you need to let me know your IGN. But that's all I'll be able to see is what I can see on mine. Which I don't think is what you really wanted. We were working through the whatever it was, the volcano a little while ago. We'll go back to that in a minute, I think. How do you get a fly? You can purchase it. Sometimes you can purchase the perk notes from the auction house. Go have a look. I think it comes under perk rather than fly. Some people get them in crates. Yeah, so look, some people are selling them for 95 million in here. So if you save up money, you could buy it through here. If not, you need to go onto the PGG website and then you can actually purchase it with real money there. But you can use your gift cards if you've been voting. I think it's about $3 or something. It's not a massively expensive perk, that one, and it is permanent, so at the end of the season you will get to keep it. I don't think I do have an MK6. I don't have enough. No, I don't have enough blocks to make one either. Right, so I've got a feeling that let's just have a look at warp elements, just see if it's actually finished, because I think it's still on the 2 hours at the moment. This is a bit confusing. My stream thing is slow. Yeah, it's still open. Let's just have a quick look, see if we can just spend another 2 minutes in there. Oh, we haven't got the stuff on. Change all the pets over. By the time I've changed the pets over, it'll probably be over. My hand hurts now. We want the alley pet. No, we don't want the alley. No, I know I've got it in there. I don't want it in there. It'd be nice if you could click it and it would come back out. You're back. Get out, alley pet. We want cat pet, cow pet, iron golem, and not much point, but we'll put wither on. Might just be able to get another couple of minutes in here. Oh, it's the slime blobs. It would be really nice if we can actually kill these quicker. Now I put more stuff on my sword, but I'm doubting it. These go really fast. It's the slimes that have the problem. It's quicker, I think. Hi, go away. I don't want you lot. I need slimes. Let's just go away. Let's just check what we need. How'd you get there? Warp elements. If we've got plenty of those. Oh yeah, just no slime whatsoever. There's no point in me looking at the others. We'll just look at the slime then. All of these slimes. I think they're dying quicker. I feel like, oh, that's it. It's done. I was pushing it. I was hoping it was going to be there just for another couple of minutes, but not quite. So I'm just going to double check that there's no loot here. It might actually just disappear at the same time. We did get a little bit of it done, but beforehand. Right, let's go home and see what we can do next. We're on 3 million sky coins again. That's good. Just 2 more million to go. We can save up for another thingy. Where are these up to? Yeah, they're on condensed. We'll just empty these. So it is. You got 2,000. Well, that's good. Right, so we've answered that question that's in the chat thingy. You had 70. Let's empty out all the coal that just fell in here. Right, let's go and place these blocks. Did I do? Oh, we were doing gold. Where's my little stick? In here you got 1 servant and 2 minions, and you want 1 servant and 2 minions, but you want 2 cactus minions. Well, you could either go with 1. Yeah, I think I did do those. 1 of each was what I quite often do. Like I've got a mangrove minion and a jungle minion at the minute, so that they're both increasing it at the same time. I don't know, I think I sold mine. What minions are you using at the minute? I need to put these back up. Oh, you're back? Matty's here. Hi, Matty. We're going to just go and finish placing a little bit of loot to see if I can move up a tiny bit. I don't think I will be able to, but we can give it a try. I don't have that much this time. You're using pig and lapis pig tier 1. What do you mean? Oh, on your minions. No, I said Matty, didn't I? And Barked was underneath you. I said Matty first, I think. I don't know what I said. I definitely said hi to you. You're definitely not Barked. You two are definitely different. Anyway, you tell me when champs are on. Bark doesn't. Nobody else tells me when a champ is on. Oh, you're back at the stream, but not on your desk. That's fine. Diamonds. Is anyone being an armor stand today? Apparently it's the new thing. While I was in the gold, I really should just get them out of my inventory, shouldn't I? Let's do it like this. I do have a few. Really depends on how much the other people are going to place. Kind of hoping that sometimes what happens is people give up their islands, they merge with other people, they realise that it's too hard to keep placing the blocks, so they don't do it. Rooty's back. Why do you keep giggling? I feel like I'm missing a joke, or that you're just giggling at me. One of the two. You're still thinking of what food to have. Ah. Oh no! I'm thinking about not being a plonker and randomly placing blocks down where I don't want them. This is why Rooty banned me from having 64. That's why I'm not allowed to be a penguin, because he said that I'm not allowed to do it. I know, but I want my island to look nice, and this is my loot section, and I only have 2 mythical chests because some of us don't go and buy loads of crates. So I've got 2 mythical chests that I have won, and I'm going to use them when I'm rushing to try and place all my value at the end of the season. Matty is a confirmed armor stand. DD is here! DD, you're here. We've been waiting for you, we've been calling you, everything, and you've not been here. You're a penguin and hate. Yeah, but you don't have to put it on fast place 64, do you? You can just put fast place 32. I don't actually know why I'm doing that. Do not go anywhere. DD, where are you? When you get fast place, you got 0 mythical. You went out to eat. That's just wrong. Your responses are probably delayed to my stream. The stream should only be about 3 seconds behind. DD, I have a question for you. I'm going to do something and you have to tell me if you would like it to stay like that or not. Are you listening to me? Where's he gone? Has everyone just left me? Can we just check what the stream delay is? I feel like it's... You're still here. You have 3 mythical... Alright, yes you can... What just happened there? There's a whole... I just had a whole bunch of... Like 5 chat messages just popped in at the same time. That was really weird. Why have you got sad duck noises? You got a 3 mythical chests but only using 1. Yeah, I'm not going to use them until the end. You get fast place if you're with a rank or above. Yeah, or you can purchase it as well. Right. DD, do you understand what I'm saying? I'm going to do something and you need to decide if it's something that you would like. Every time I say something, everything goes quiet. What do you mean you'll be right back? That's not what I wanted to do. I'll just have to carry on doing this. Rooty, what are we going to do with DD? What am I trying to do now? Let's go into the overflow again. I've just got really confused by this. It's all bamboozled me. Some more diamonds. You don't know? Well, if you don't know, I don't know. It shouldn't be a 30-second delay. Oh, what is it I wanted to show you? Your back. Good. Okay, can you type something? Okay. That's it. That's what you're going to type. Okay. Do you want me to keep it like that? Little present for you. You're very much. Do you want it? I need to know if you want it first, though. You'd be honoured. Oh, thank you. You always come. As you can see, you're number one. You're here quite often, and you're often here when the Ruti and Dee Dee are not. Sorry, you're Dee Dee. When Ruti and Bob can't be here, and obviously we've all worked together, and it's just it's called Fast Place. So it's it just makes sense, and you do always try to help anyway. Whenever you see anything going on, you always muck in. So it just makes sense that anyway, you guys are all my team, aren't you? Yes, barked. How may I help you? And you get to number one. You have to keep typing, but you need to be 18 apparently for it to work. Other than that, we don't really know. You have to keep typing and being chatty. Overflow again. Hold on, let's go into here. Yeah, we're still trying to figure it all out at the minute. It's all new to us as well. I don't think the stream is that delayed, because I'm looking at the stream. Oh, let me just get rid of that. Let me, if I place a block, right, I'm going to place a block now. No, it's about 3 seconds. Yep, there's a VP. Always time for a VP. Yeah, I think that's what it is. 60-second delay? You set a timer. Can you do it? Try it again. Because what I can see on here, it's about 3 seconds. There's not a delay on your end. Maybe you need to refresh yours, but does it make you happy? And are you sure? I've just put this on you. You don't have to take it. I was going to do it when Bob was here too, but Bob wasn't here. Bob's gone away. He's gone on holiday again. No delay from your message to me answering. Oh, sometimes it's that because I just don't see it. You do like it? Oh, that's good. Alright, I tell you what. I'm watching the chat and I'm not doing anything. So pop a message in and I'll tell you as soon as I see it. That was from DD. He said hi. Who else is putting a message in? Bark, you going to put a message in? Yep, that's you. You're talking about the chat messages. Guppy's just found out that your Google account is 5 years older than you. Okay. Okay. That's sad. Yeah, the chat messages that I'm reading in the live chat. What other messages would they be? I don't know. I'm getting really confused. Do we know where Bob has gone? No, he's just gone on another holiday. He was about to jump on another aeroplane. If there is a delay, I think it's on your end. What, mine or Barked? I don't think there is a delay. I think it's like a 3-second delay, which is normal for a stream. Rooty, do you know if there's a delay? We're trying to work out if there's a delay on the stream or not. I'm getting confused. Barked end. Barked, hi. How long was that one? It's not long. Bob, not for admin. He goes on holiday at random. Guppy, that is really funny. I'm going to take a screenshot of that and I'm going to send it over to him. Hold on. Oh, hang on. I tell you what I'm going to do. Actually, I'm going to take... It's not on the stream. It's YouTube's live chat. Yeah, there is... Oh, what does that mean? Oh, no, hang on. I've done it wrong again. I'm trying to take a screenshot. I keep doing it. What does that mean then? I don't know what that means. And is there anything that I can do to fix that? I don't think so. It's not the video stream. Now DD's confused. Oh, I'm glad everyone else is confused. It's just the chat. That's really weird. Maybe it's just yours though, because DD doesn't seem to be having a problem. I'm just going to send this picture to Bob. Okay, right. That was a bit weird. I just need to see if I can edit that message. Can I edit a message? I can. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, right. Just did something random on a message. YouTube's live chat is delayed by about 1 minute depending on where in the world you are typing from. It's not something anyone has control over. Right. So basically, what it means is that Barked's live chat is asleep because it's trying to catch up with the sleep that he always misses because he's in the same country, just a few miles away. Oh, 38 cactus mastery. Oh, well done. Well, I'm sorry that you've got a large delay stream thing. Delay stream? Whatever that is meant to mean. Large stream delay. That's what I was trying to say, isn't it? Large delay stream. That's definitely different. Right, let's see if we can fill this bit in. Would be nice. No, that sounds right. It's just really strange because Barked is in the same country. You did say where you live. I know, I've forgotten. Somewhere about 200-ish miles away from us. So, not too far away. Maybe you've got bad weather or satellite interference or something. Yeah. Yeah, but I think the answer is that your internet's gone to sleep because it keeps getting fed up of not having any. So it's a bit too tired to work properly. That's what I'm going with. Alright, well maybe Barked will share where he lives. I've forgotten. I've got Southport in my head, but it's not Southport. Cheltenham? Maybe Cheltenham? Something like that. Just means if you type something, it might not be relevant when it... Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I think you probably still were. That's just your excuse. Oh, it doesn't work when you're above the height limit. Question for everyone, excluding Anime Craft. What is your favourite game? Oh, sorry, not excluding Anime Craft, excluding Minecraft. What is your favourite game or game series? Not Anime Craft then. Oh, I've got a lot of those to convert. We'll have to do those not on the stream. Is it? That might need to improve. I should have checked that as a job requirement, shouldn't I? Can you spell God of War series and Final Fantasy? So I'm trying to think, because obviously I generally only play Minecraft, but I have said about playing a couple of other games, which I might do, see how it goes. But I'm going to do retro games, which would be The Sims, the original version, don't like the new fancy things, or might try Sim City, but I could never play that before, that was too challenging. So I'm going to see what that's like. And what's the other one? Is just out of interest, Barked, have you tried refreshing your browser? Super Goose, bro. I know, but shh, don't tell anyone. And Pharaoh and Cleopatra, so I might go. I used to like those, but otherwise it's just Minecraft. What other, other games don't exist in the world apart from Minecraft? You can't exclude Minecraft. That's not fair. What was that place you were at earlier in killing the mobs? That was called Elements, but that's not on now. It will be back on 9 o'clock, just after 9 o'clock on my time. I don't know what country you live in. Ark, boring. Well, no, I've never even played it. I don't do anything that's FPS stuff. Well, I mean, I have done a little bit of Fortnite, but only for you guys. Oh, seriously, did I forget to get more? Oh no, I did do them. What does Ark do? The lucky block is reset. So what does it do? Do you have to, are you Noah and have to rescue everybody? You're streaming on your phone as well? Oh, that's what it is. What, like, do you mean that... I'm not even going to ask what that means. To me, streaming is what I'm doing. Streaming mean that you're, like, downloading videos and stuff. Because I don't do that on a phone. I don't do that. It's a survival game with dinosaurs. Okay, I bet it's like an FPS kind of game, but with dinosaurs. Is it? TBF is to be fair. Thank you for the translation. That wasn't what I meant. It was the streaming part, when you're streaming on a phone. As far as I'm concerned, streaming is what I'm doing right now. I think it means that you're downloading stuff. Really, really useless with modern things. You didn't make any food, Matty. You've been trying to make food for about 3 hours. Taming dinosaurs and building cool houses. It's an FPS game. Right, yeah. So basically obliterating dinosaurs. That sounds really boring. You were looking at your playtime, and in 2020 you spent 2,000 hours playing Minecraft. That year, which is around 80 days worth of just Minecraft. That's okay, Rooty. It's fine. I don't mind having a translator. To be fair, how many times do I need you lot to translate acronyms for me? It is often. Where are people getting suspicious sand from? Unless they're in the... Are they in the 1 block? Oh, Rooty, 1 block. Ever again? That was just awful. Not playing that again. Always you can tame them and breed them and ride them around for protection to kill other dinosaurs. Right, okay, thank you. That's what the whole streaming thing means. See, I'll get there eventually. And I'm not 90, by the way. No. We both decided to do the 1 block, didn't we? You are as well? Are you, Barked is having trouble with the stream lag on the chat. Are you having any issues with yours? Unless, I mean, you're having issues with getting... You all are? You're all watching me on an itty bitty telephone? How is that a thing? I can't. You're not having any problems? I think it's just Barked. Anyway, everyone needs to say congratulations to my new mod, DD. Bark's Internet. You are Bark? Oh, you are? I thought that was like you were pretending to be him. I'm having a bad day, okay? We need to do... You're watching your phone and playing on your PlayStation? Honestly, why does everybody watch on a telephone? Why don't you have it on a television in the background? That's just... I do not do things on my telephone. I barely answer calls on my telephone. And no taking the mickey out of me for calling it a telephone either, because it's a telephone. Or was that Galato the other day? Oh, I've got fast pace on. What am I doing now? You did. Nobody else did. And there were other people here. And I wanted DD to feel special. That's fair enough. My children have their own TVs for that very reason. But to be fair, Miku owned the TV because of her PDA. Nobody was allowed to watch anything, and if she put it on pause, we had to leave it on pause for hours at a time. Poor Mook was never allowed to watch any programs that he wanted to watch, which is why they have TVs in their room, because otherwise he would never have been able to watch anything. It started off that she had one in her room, and then they both have them now. Never challenge mum with the TV. No, I just let them have it. It's just easier in my house. Okay, all right. I will be honest. Yeah, that sounds like that could be the problem. I will be honest though that I did misinterpret the acronym that you have left here. Okay, you reached your goal. So I read it that you got your phone watching this stream, random stuff on the TV for your grandfather, and she's got another PlayStation 5 playing games. Then I realised that you might have been talking about your girlfriend as opposed to your grandfather. So You need to be careful with these acronyms because they could literally mean anything. It is. So it explains why we have stream delay. Oh, I haven't put the fast place back on. What have I done here? Oh, it goes this way. Right, okay. I get it. You go down there. Like a good block. And then if I do it like this. If I just put that there, then I know it's got to go there. And then I suppose we could go up. I want to know what that thing is up in the sky that I keep seeing. Feels like they're glowberries, but they're not glowberries because they're really high up. So I wonder if it's like spawn or something. Yeah. Oh, DD, this is getting hard to read. I need to... Is that make? I'm assuming that's make. A something staircase, but you made it... Is it a 9 staircase, but you made it 6 blocks long? What you need to do by 6-fold, right? Yeah, you and your granddad playing some games together. Maybe don't tell your girlfriend that I called her your grandfather, okay? She's never going to watch my streams. Yeah. See, it wasn't just me trying to interpret that, was it? No speaking in a different language, including German, while you're in my stream. You were gone for a bit, no problem. We want to go back. Dutch. Ja is also Deutsch. Yeah, I do want to go back. What drink are you making? Anything nice? Oh. I wanted something nice. Where are most people from? I think in the chat at the moment it's going to be from England. Where are you from, Guppy? Yeah, you two are from England. Hyper's from England. I'm England. Bob, DD, and Rooty are all from England. Guppy's from the Netherlands. Oh, more people from the Netherlands. That's so cool. My daughter is trying to learn Dutch, so it's always amazing when we have Dutch speakers in here because then I know that I might be able to borrow them for some help. And obviously it's really cool that you're here. Obviously, not just that you speak Dutch. So are you one of these really tall people? Dutch people are often really tall, aren't they? I'm not just being funny. Hold on. Loads of us from England. We are, aren't we? But then generally I have a lot of streams where people are from all over the place. I have people from India, Australia, America, lots of Belgium. There's quite a few from Belgium. I have someone from South Africa, someone from Algeria, India, I said that, didn't I? New Zealand, Tasmania, I have someone comes from. That's why I do streams all the different times. You're 164 or higher. Nice cold squash with some ice cream. Is the ice cream in the squash or are you having them separate? I don't know what that is in feet. Hang on, I'll have to do a conversion. Centimeters to feet. What did you say? 1-6 what? 164? 164. Oh well, you're taller than me, so that's nice. I was going to place those back. You'll probably still grow. I haven't done fast pace again. You're 5'6". My late hubby was 5'6". I am. You're not tiny. You want tiny. I am 5'1". I don't even get a quarter or a bit or any of it. I am just 5'1". 5'9" at 13. You didn't make 6 foot. Oh dear. Ice cream floater is what you want to make. No. A pint of Coca-Cola with 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream. Or vanilla. Whatever that was. Wow. So anyway, I get to be the short person at least. You're at least a foot. Okay. You're 5'6" at 16. Who are you shouting at with the how? And remember not to share your age. DD, you can do the first one. Oh, hang on. Stop sharing your ages, and you'll have to rewrite them. DD, you get to remove those messages. As you have the power now. No sharing ages if you're under 18, please. Ta-da! DD has the power to take away messages now. You may retype your messages without sharing your ages. You're 999 years old. That's fine. You're probably doing very well for your age that you're able to still type. Very good. Except you're not as old as I am, apparently, according to my child. $5'9". Okay. You're close enough, right? You're really not close enough. You plan to be 6'1" at 18. Okay. DD, how did it feel having the power? Oh, I see it now. So, obviously good. No, because that means you're not 18 and you're still a child. DD, you may remove that message too. No sharing ages. You're only allowed to share your age if you are 18 or above. Because then you have the adult decision to make that choice. Otherwise, I have to be here to kind of protect you from the internet. Because the internet is not nice at times. It's nice here though. Nice on my stream. We have not advertised for ages that we're on the stream. You guys have to remind me. So what, neither of you made 6 foot then? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find blocks to place, aren't I? I think we're on emeralds. No, yes, we're on emeralds. There's a competition. Not gonna lie, I'm on the only streamer you can watch for hours. That's really nice, thank you. That's actually always been, that's been my plan. That I'm someone that you could just have in the background and just leave on. I can't spell my name. Shadow is here. Hello, Shadow. I don't know. What is the competition? Anybody? The competition ends in... Oh, it's carrots? Oh, we're going to have to go. Come on, let's go do carrots. Farm. We want to walk to the farm. Shadow, are you new? I feel like you're new. But then I might get it wrong and then I get into trouble. Nice stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Blueberry. Are you? Is that you? You're not new? You've been here? Then welcome back. Totally didn't realise that you had been here before. I would have done. Can't get the fly just right. Aww. We do try. We do try to have good streams here. You remember Shadow. I said there's so many people. The thing for me is that a lot of people keep changing their names as well. So I try to remember what everybody's name is and everybody that comes. Did I build what? Dad didn't want to celebrate his birthday. The farm, yeah. It's underneath, so where the volcano is, you go underneath it. So I separate it. No, I'm going to try to go as high as I can. So I don't expect to hit the top 4 at all. I would like to hit 11th at least. And if possible, I aim for top 5. Number 5. That's my plan. But it's really hard going because the people that are on here this season are just incredibly good. And because I also build, it makes it really hard. Most of the people that are on the islands don't do the building, or they have dedicated builders to do it, whereas I try to do all of it because that's how I like to play the game, and that's what makes it fun for me, is that whole challenge of can I do it. So I'm a lot slower than most people as well. Next season I might have to try to pull my finger out a bit more and start working harder to begin with, because they just pull away so fast you just have no chance of catching. Like no, I can't imagine anybody catching Crazy Fox in first. Oh, we've got a pair of welly boots we could put on. You're 50 from XP. 24-hour stream. Do you know, I could probably do it, to be honest, but obviously I have the children. Not that they sleep, really. The thing is, I'd have to have breaks all the time, wouldn't I? I'd have to... I don't know quite how it works. How does a 24-hour stream work? Do you get to have breaks, or... because I'd have to take the dog out for a walk, and I'd have to sort out my children all of the time. And I could never know how long a break would be. No, I do have... if I go in here, I think I've got a pair of welly boots, though. Oh, it's not in this one, is it? I've only just started to do the deboss. Like I said, I'm a lot... No, I haven't... I thought I made a pair. No, I've only got 11. No, I made the helmet. I did make one. Hold on, we could put that on. One helmet. But then what have I got on there? Oh, that's slaying, so that's fine. But I think to get these torch flower things... Nice island... Oh, hold on. Where is it? Nice island, Cjsgoose. I'm gonna farm some mobs here for heads since... Ah!
It doesn't even make sense what I think about you.
You join back on the stream later? Yeah, no problem. Next season, do you think we'll team with somebody? You have so much money, it's like 50 million for one tier. Yeah, but then I didn't earn it. I would have just bought it, and I need the money to buy value with. That's what I save it for. You're gonna play, might play next season again. I think now I had a break. We all played so hard for quite a while. I think we all burnt out, and it didn't help. You guys were doing exams at the same time, so you were really exhausted, weren't you? So it's... Everyone's asking questions while I'm doing this. Not you guys. Meaning that I have to type. Yeah, we just all got really burnt out, didn't we? And it's been really fun this season because it's been so different. Is the water under the crops or next? No, there is no water because you have an upgrade. So on PGG, you don't need water for your normal crops, but you do need light. But then you can do an island upgrade that gets rid of the light problem, so you don't need to have that. And then the second thing is the only one that needs water is the sugar cane, but you can upgrade that too, so you don't actually need any water at all for any of the crops. Got another egg. We've got a whole stack now of eggs. We need to get those other trees up so I can get some more oranges and try to get do the maximum so that we can attempt to get max eggs, max pets. And we've got a relic-y thing. We can try to get the legacy pet as well. Am I free to play? Is that free to play? I am. I do not do the whole pay to win things. Got any heads you can have? No, sorry. I used them. Yeah, so I like to champion those that don't have any money. So I'm poor in real life, and my son would always be trying to ask me. He's a lot better now, but he would always try to ask me if I could buy stuff, in-game stuff, because everyone else had it. Everyone else has all these keys and buying all these crates, and they've got penguin rank or whatever rank, and they come in as a player and 2 minutes later they got something else. And I just can't play like that. And there's so many other people out there that can't play like that. So it's my purpose is to show that you don't need to play in that way. If you don't have the money, it doesn't matter. You do have to work hard, but you don't have to buy stuff. So I'm very much a champion for that. Nope, can't do that. We need to get these crops fixed. Hold on. Just trying to think. I think someone's trying to scam them, but I don't know where it went. I don't know. I can't see it. SB uploaded a new hardcore video. Oh, did he? Oh, I have to have a little look at that. Don't forget, you can watch SB visit my survival world, Gooseville, and my previous PGG world if you're interested on my channel. They really need to, I really need to try and get those seen more, because they've hardly been seen considering it's got SB737 in it. It's half a heart hardcore. Wow. He had to do something that was harder. He just finds it too easy, doesn't he? I think he... yeah, we made it on the board. That's good. Only came third, but that's another 10,500 sky coins. Looks really interesting. I'm going to have a look. What? No, I've been abandoned. I'm being abandoned. That's okay. I'll survive. Hang on, we can just go back, I think. 2.5 hours long. I'll watch that in stages. We can just sell those ones. Keep these ones though. Switch the helmet over. What did I have? What do you mean? These are all in a pickle. What happened here? Must have nearly run out. I like them to be neat and tidy. What's that? Oh, auto cell chests. Okay. Ah! It says it's 1 hour. You did a challenge on your new world trying to do 100 days with no iron armor tools and no deaths, and you just finished it today. Oh, that's good. And did you enjoy it? Because you couldn't do it in the same way as just let me just max everything out. Let's go home. Oh, I've got quite a few of these ones. Let's get rid of the carrots. Oh gosh, I remember the first time I encountered a phantom. I didn't know they existed. Had absolutely no clue that they were a mob. And I had been really chuffed because I don't think I'd died very much in this particular one. This is like the original new Gooseville, and I'd discovered that if I went out at night time on the boat, I could do a lot of stuff and I didn't have to worry about being attacked all the time. Oh, they're mean, aren't they? Yeah, half a heart wouldn't surprise me. And yeah, so I had been out on the boat and was more than happy. I felt really comfortable and I had all of this stuff on me, and then the next thing I know, I was just dead in the middle of the ocean. I didn't even know what happened. I still didn't have a clue. And in the end, I had to go and research what could have killed me. And that's when I found out that phantoms were a thing. But up until then, I didn't know. It was really funny. So then because obviously I hadn't slept or whatever it was. Yeah, I obviously hadn't slept for 3 days. I then just suddenly got hit with them. We're going to have to go back and do survival soon. We need to get back into Gooseville. We've got so many jobs in there, but the thing is I haven't actually been really enjoying myself in PGG. So Goose Village, more of how would we describe Gooseville? It's not a village. You're also going to see how long you can go without going into the nether. Oh, that's a tricky one. I always need the nether quite quickly. Unknown command. What did I do? Oh, it is back. Okay. Let's try to think how I can explain Gooseville. It's like a realm, really. It has this huge story to it. There's an evil wizard, and the goose has moved in. You think you can do 100,000? Oh, that would be nice. So the goose moves into this new realm, and she wants to be peaceful and in harmony with the locals. And then she's building all of her different things, and then gradually this evil wizard comes along, and he is going to plant his poisonous magic, which takes over the realm. So in some places there's going to be like good and bad that are happening. So there's some things which are not very good, and then there's depending on the type of mobs. Can you have a screenshot? Yes, but not right now. Yeah, so but there's this massive story behind it, and just got to carry on sorting it out, and the buildings are massive. You prefer vanilla? That means modded is good. Yeah, I can't stand all the mods. The only one that I'm really interested in is the create mod. That does look really fun. But obviously I'd thank you. I'd have to I think they have been doing one on the marketplace now, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, you do. You kind of prefer all of that, don't you? I like all of the. I just like all of the updates. But I am very much. I like Minecraft as Minecraft is without any additions. I don't like shaders. I don't like any of it. I just like what it is. The actual game. Oh, that sounds cool though. I wish we could reset the achievements. That is a thing. You know, when people are asking me about the differences between Java and Bedrock, I wish you could reset the achievements in a new world. Never played survival, really, just play servers or creative. I love survival, it's my favourite. I don't like creative, except when I get my head better, I'm trying to build 2 different games, so I need to use creative mode for those. Did I do the overflow with these? Yeah, create looks really amazing. Mook showed me that. But mine is a forever world, so apparently we use the word forever world now. Mine's already over about 13,200 days. So I've coined the term. I now put forever world in, but I'm on about 13,200. You got a AFK, so I'll let you know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd have to look it up. I would be willing to try Java to do create mod. I really like the look of it. It's different, but still Minecraft. But at the same time, I've just got too many other things that I want to do. So I want to do, obviously, get on more with my Gooseville. And I want to do PGG. My brain just doesn't allow me to do everything. I'm trying to write a book. I'm trying to do these games that I want to do. But at the same time, I've got to be a full-time carer. It's just, my head just won't take anything in. So it's just really annoying. I don't want to go to the overflow, I want to go back. Java packs, you have like quest books which guide you through the pack. Yeah, I don't really know, I just I can't think. Fast paced, that's it. Yeah, there are more in here. I thought there were. That's not up the top. I have a Java account already, but thank you. I just don't like it. I thought I would like it, but I didn't. I'm very much, I'm a really loyal person. So if it's something that I've started off with and I enjoy it, then I'll stay with it. You know, it's a bit like The Sims. For me, I just can't get on with the newer Sims. It's just too fancy and whatever. But give me the old Sims and I'll be happy. And Pharaoh, I really like that as a game, so I'm really looking forward to playing that again. No, okay, that helps taking it off, but I wanted to fix everything. I think that's most of the loot. So when we were looking at this before, I had 28.654 million. So we've gone up by 4 because of 32.659. Things you dislike about Bedrock is slow healing and you can't change versions. For the most part, you can't. Yeah, you can get around it. Yeah, it's it could be nice to change the version, but I don't know if I would, because I really like it when they do the upgrades. There's a lot of people that are quite fussy about it, but I really enjoy all the new blocks that come through. I'm really looking forward to playing with the Happy Ghast, and I can't wait to have this new copper golem and all of the copper stuff. I love the copper blocks anyway, so I get really excited about everything that they do. There's nothing in the Minecraft updates that I don't enjoy. Even the bad things, you know, when people complain about the phantoms, I still really enjoy the fact that they're there, because if they didn't, it wouldn't make it as fun. You'd like to play in an old world. Yeah, not that fussed about that though. Okay, so we've got 32.669, and we were in 16th before. So let's have a look, see if we made any dent in anything. They're still on 41, and we're still in 16th. Really? That's sad. Alright, let's get some of this out. You want to try Blazing Caves mod? Oh, is that a mod? Sorry, I saw you put that in, but I didn't know what it was. I thought you were sort of referring something to SB or something. Right, let's buy a few blocks then. Sorry, I didn't know what it was. So I don't want to try and buy too many, but we will buy some. We've got to try and get some of this stuff leveled up. 32 million. Oh, I turned off first place again. You know, it costs like £50 to go to the cinema now, and you're more entertaining. So if you get monetized, oh, thank you. Do you know, that's really funny how you say that, because that's exactly what I do with Looney. Every now and then, I'll give him a £5 super chat, because he has so many people on there now. You don't really see them. I watched Looney from right from the beginning. He was in his world for about a couple of weeks when I first started to watch him, so I was really chuffed with that. I saw him from such an early time, and it's exactly how I felt. I could put him on the telly. I don't really watch too much now. Really, it's actually since he had the face cam on. I find that a bit unnerving. I don't know why. It's just how I am. Yeah, I can watch SB, but it might be because Looney never had it, and then SB always had. So I don't know. It's a bit confusing for me. And he went to Twitch for a while, so I sort of got out of watching him. But I used to just put him on the telly in the background, and he used to stream every day as well. So I just used to put him on, and it was like having another grown-up in the house. Today, I sorted it out with him. Do you need me, Mookie? So yeah, we used to have him on all the time, and yeah, it was just like, how did you just get to number 3? No, you need Mook for mod. If Mook wants to be mod, Mook needs to be on the streams more. I don't really think that you could be mod. Brian's got a new life set. I've never seen those. It's really funny how you guys can get up here. I can't get up here unless I warp up here. It's supposed to be secret. But yeah, I don't, going back to the monetized thing, I've never asked anybody to do anything. It's, and it would only be if you can afford to do it. Don't ever go and do anything if you can't afford to. That's not what this is about at all. It would be nice for me to be able to get adverts, really. That's where I'd like, but I've got to work even harder to get that. Mook, did you need me? Have you just disappeared again? Did you need me? You just came on the stream, said hashtag Mook for mod, and then left. Right. That's a good way of getting mod. I am talking to him through the wall, by the way. That's a bit far. Turn that one off. Scared me. Well, I don't remember the Evolution SMP, but not because I'm not old enough, because I didn't even know it was the thing. And you have to be nice to me now, because I made you a mod. Mook, there's a question in the chat. Do you know anything about it? Oh, I have to buy stuff first. No! Are you okay? Do you often get nosebleeds? Very often? Oh, that's annoying. Do you manage them okay? My late hubby used to have nosebleeds, and I didn't know that he used to have them. And we went on a holiday. I'll always remember this. We went on a holiday to Prestatyn in Wales, and we're driving along the seafront trying to find out where the camp was to go, and he just said, oh, can you pass me those tissues over there? And I got them for him. Thought it was just a bit weird the way that he said it, and then he sort of stopped the car for a bit. I think he stopped the car. And he just sort of rolled up these tissues in this long way and then just shoved them up his nose. And I said, what are you doing? And then he just carried on driving. He said, oh, I've got a nosebleed. That's all right, don't worry. And I'm like, well, what? Do you need to stop the car? What do you need to do? He said, oh, no, I get them all the time. I'm just like, wow. You used to try to punch yourself. That is not a good thing to do and not recommended. Mama Goose says no. I had to call an ambulance for somebody with a nosebleed once when I was a manager at a holiday camp. It just wouldn't stop. And even the ambulance crew couldn't stop it from bleeding either, the paramedics, and they just obviously had something that was a bit wrong. It wasn't like a normal nosebleed, and they ended up having to go to hospital. But you can, I didn't know that you can use, synchronized swimmers use a special clip on their noses, and that's what they had. The paramedics have something like that to use to help keep the right pressure on the nose. It's really interesting. Alright then, well you take care, thanks. That's what you do as well, is it? This tissue shoved up your nose. We killed about 164,000 wither skellies in one day without an auto clicker. Fancy killing 164,000 of my husks for however many days until they're all done. I'm not paying though. Does your finger hurt? Yeah, I should think so. We're gonna go down to 4 billion in a minute. I want to stay on 5 billion really. I think we probably do another 3. Let's just see if this is tidy at the top. Oh, we can stack on top now. I thought that was me. Thanks for solving the capture. I'm like, I didn't solve a capture. Why did I get a capture? You got a multi-skill, multi-kill. Use 4 fingers. Are you on? Can you please move? It's like on an iPad. So I now hold the mouse with 2 fingers on the left button to click, and I found that more comfortable. I also have a carpal tunnel mouse because I do have carpal tunnel, and this one's been a lot better. Play PlayStation. Oh right, okay. Oh, I have a line in the top. That's not nice. Okay. I'm going to keep doing these really long streams. I'm going to have to start adding some more music on to the list. I do need to go back through, to be honest. Yeah, it is, isn't it? We've got Jungle Mastery 9. We need to change that. There's a weird echo? What do you mean? Wow. Yeah, see, I just really struggle with all of these because of my ME. I just fall asleep. It's so frustrating. Last thing I want to do, but that's what happens. Right, we'll buy one more batch. Don't really want to go under the 5. Oh, she does? How does she manage? Obviously, don't share any personal details. You find it relaxing with the mobs? Sorry, the ores. She's had it since she was a child. I developed it a few years ago. It's taken me nearly sort of 4 or 5 years to find out what's been going on. And then we think I did have this big infection around COVID, but it wasn't COVID. But also with the stress of how difficult my life has been with everything that I've had going on, and the combination of the two seems to have triggered it. And at the minute, because I'm continuously in a busy state where I just can't physically rest with my children, I just can't get over it at all. It's driving me mad. I'm a lot better than I was because I'm understanding the condition better, but it just wipes me out. And so doing these mundane jobs, I honestly sit there and fall asleep. It's so hard for me to, I have to fight all of my body to try to stay awake, and it just doesn't. And then there's times I can be I'm sat on the chair and I can't move because my body says, no, that's it. I've reached my peak exhaustion and I just can't. I know that I need to get up. I know I have to do a job. I just can't move. It's just like, what am I need to function, and I have to sometimes just wait and let it sort of pass, and then I can get back up again. Really annoying. Oh, that's really sad. I've touched wood. I have to do that. Thankfully, I haven't been on that level. I'm really hoping that I can keep managing it and not reach that level. The trouble is I don't have anybody to help, and I have to be there for the children, so that's what keeps me going. I've had times where I've literally crawled up the stairs to get to them, to give them whatever they need, but it's I'm managing better now because at least I know what it is. I'm going to have to buy another lot from the shop because we're on 39 million and I'd like to hit that 40 really. It's nice that your dad is obviously supportive. It's okay. It's you don't need to. I appreciate you saying that, but the way that I look at it and the way that I think people should look at things is, my life is nothing compared to a lot of people around the world right now. There are so many things going on that my troubles just are tiny in comparison. It is hard, our life here. It's not easy, but it's not what other people are dealing with. Oh, do I need more? I'm going to need another batch. It's not going to take us over. We have holes. We don't want holes. Yeah, we're going to need another batch of these, so I'm going to have to take it well and truly under. I don't know, it might be. Let's have a little look. I don't know if they do. I don't think it works like that. It was on 58 324. I tell you what we can do. So that's the husk maskery. Maskery, I've called it a maskery now. It was a muskery earlier. And then if we look at the spawners, you should make a difference in here. So we've got 105,915 kills. So tell me in a little bit and we'll have a look and see if there's made any difference, because I haven't touched them. But it won't make a huge difference. I think it's like 1 in every 10 that you kill will account for mine. Shop again. They're already talking about the champ. I haven't seen a champ in there today. 20 hours ago? It must have been the one that I got earlier this morning. Oh, no, about 6 o'clock. They really don't turn up very often, do they? Oh, yay, we've hit 40. 40 million now. Let's hope that that makes some kind of a difference to us. We're not going to, still not going to be up at the at the main lot. Do we do one more? Go on, we'll do one more lot. This is what I need the value blocks for. Sorry, the money for. So that towards the end of the season, I can just use it all placing value and try to get up. That's why I don't spend it. Alright, so that's all of that. So, let's have a look at the top. I don't think, it might not have registered just yet. Oh, hang on a minute. They're on 41. No, I thought they were on 48. No, let's see if we can get them. Matty's back. I'm going to see if we can get onto the board today. I was going to leave it, but I thought they were on 48, but they're on 41. And they don't seem to be placing. I thought that they would have been placing by now. I'll go sneeze. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Thank you.
Will you show me the way? My heart is longing for answering. 'Cause I will wait night and day.
I'm thinking I might have to go soon. I'm still having too much fun. I could go and come back. That might be the best option. Apparently so. Yep, another 6-hour stream. We're on 5 hours 45 minutes apparently. It's only because you guys keep turning up. If you guys didn't turn up and chat with me, I wouldn't stay. Nearly on 42. Get us on that board. You think you've been here for 4 hours? Well, thank you. That's another 4 watch hours for me. We're desperately, I'm desperately trying to get my watch hours up. So I was 300 away from being monetized, and then for a whole year I spent trying to sort out my computer with this company that I'd purchased it with, and they changed my computer 4 times in that time, and in the end I had to stop streaming so many hours. And then it got to the point where when I finally got the computer back was at the time where I was at my peak with PGG before, when I first started, when I did the whole challenge and the 100-day the 50-day challenge, but ended up being 100, and did the recordings with SB. And so every time I streamed, I was then losing something like 20 or 30 watch hours every stream. So in the end I decided to just leave it for a couple of months, have a proper break, and then come back. And I think it was a really wise decision. And so we've come back with a bang really. And we've picked up 800 watch hours in 28 days and about 75 subscribers in that time as well, which means because I went from needing 300, so I was at 2,700 watch hours, and I went down to around about 900. I was so upset, and we've picked up 800 in one 28-day period. So if we did that for 2 more months, I could get monetized, the first part anyway. 20 today? I don't think so. I don't know what I was on. No, I don't think so. I really hope so. I mean, I've been doing this for 5 years now. And every time I think I'm almost there, something bad happens. Like, I've had so many computer issues over the years where I've had to, every time I'm nearly there, I've ended up having to suddenly upgrade my computer because there have been upgrades on Minecraft and OBS, or the graphics, and the computer wouldn't handle it, and to let me do all the streaming. I've had internet issues that put me back for a long time. Just so many different things. So I really feel that I've reached a turning point at the minute with the way the streams have gone. Thanks to you lot. I'm just going to put another couple in. I mean, that's why I have the money. This is the reason why I keep the money. Do we take it up to 50? Should we take the island up to 50 million? Alex, it's really up to you. I mean, if you enjoy doing streaming, then certainly give it a try. There are a lot of people who do. And thank you, Hyper. Check the masteries again. Hold on, let's have a look. Hang on. I'll check the other things in a... Oh, I can't spell. Okay, so the mob mastery, I don't think it will do anything. No, you're still on 58,324. But the spawners should have changed. Why did that not work? What did I do? I'm on it. Oh no, I am. Yay. That's what we're trying to do. So... we were on... let me just grab the calculator thingy and I'll show you. Where is it? Calculator! There. I really need to put it back down there. So, we're on 106, 423. And we're going to take away 105, 915. So, you've got me 508 kills on there. So, however many you think you've done... you've probably done about 5,000 kills. So thank you for adding all of those on. I think we should... I'm going to take it to 50. No, that's the wrong one. And I will let you shout in that occasion, because that was exciting. Shop. Yeah, I mean, Alex, if you enjoy doing streaming and videos, etc., it's certainly worth trying. But I can't tell you if it's worth doing or not. For me it is, but everybody's different. PGG was my way of having a place where you guys could join me without being in my world. And that you can actually go around and look at what I'm doing. We still need another 4 million. And the reason why I'm placing them and not using the others... SB's at spawn, is he? I'm not gonna... I won't go down there. Oh, that'll be nice for some people. Not anymore, no. As soon as they know, it'll be in the chat in a minute, I should think. I haven't seen anything in there. It normally starts going crazy when he comes on. Is it actually him? Can you, for anyone that's in Java, you can see really easily. Oh, hang on a minute, can I see on here? It's really hard to tell. I don't think it even tells you who everybody is that's on. I don't know if it goes in order of who's come on or I might show everybody. No, I can't see anything. Maybe fake or something. No, it's not on tab. Or if he's not on there, then it's not. He's not there. Yeah, we got screenshots with him. He was doing he had to do the deboss challenge where you're in there for a certain amount of time, so he left the computer with the spacebar jumping so that he didn't get knocked out, and so we got screenshots with him, but then I have him in my real world, so I don't need to get a screenshot. I'm super chuffed with that. Might have been. Oh, Matty, you said every bad thing must come out to something good eventually. I would like to believe that, but our life has been such a challenge. I try not to think like that at all anymore, because I think every time I think it, something else bad goes wrong. So I just try to just take every day as it is. We do have a little mantra, which is to find the funny and not funny. Oh, he did, didn't he? And that was, oh no, bother. Had to be that one, didn't it? Yeah, and he played on your parkour as well, didn't he? And I told him that I was banned. I wasn't allowed to touch the parkour. I may or may not have accidentally destroyed one of his blocks in the parkour while I was building nearby, because I thought it was a block that wasn't meant to be there. So DD got grumpy with me and banned me from touching it. Yeah. But yeah, he toured the island. It was really amazing. I loved it. I was thinking that he never saw the second lot of statues, did he? He saw the first ones, but he never saw the tribute, because we had a secret tribute, didn't we, to him? But he never saw them because he was going to come back, but then he never did. Never mind. Oh, we haven't reached 50. Goose, what are you doing? I was going to give up then. It said they had penguin rank. Oh no, if it says penguin rank, I've just realised what? No, I don't want to put coloured blocks. And can you imagine if I'd have just bought a bunch of grey concrete and started to place those because I wasn't concentrating? That wouldn't have been good, would it? No, it says owner above SB in red. If you look at my my video with him, you'll see what his looks like. Oh, mind you, you can look at any of his videos, I suppose. No, you can't, because you're not looking at it from the other perspective. Yeah, he spent all that time trying to earn money so that we could be visited again. Had these statues ready for him, but he just gets so busy. It's hard for him to do everything. 48.97. Come on, we're gonna get to 50. Sorry, I've been placing blocks for a long time today. I don't often do that. You're a BGG patron ever since you blew your Christmas money. Oh no, you regret it. Yeah, also taught you to be more responsible. Yeah, Mook was like that. He's a lot better now. He's still not great, but what he has managed to do is he's just bought himself a telescope. He saved up his Christmas and birthday money and little bits of stuff that I'd given him in between. And he's managed to purchase himself this amazing telescope. It hasn't arrived yet. We're still waiting for the delivery. It's like it was on about a month delivery. I think the company had run out of stock, so they had it on back order. Yeah, so much for the richest players. Yeah, you spent so long. We pinged you all of our money, didn't we? To try and keep you up there. To be honest, that's one reason why I'm trying to stay up in the top, but I just can't get up into the top 10. Everyone just keeps spending, earning more. I just can't earn it like they do. I'm hoping to earn a bit on the cactus though when the rotating shop comes. We've hit 50 million. Phew, okay. So we've got our loot coming on here, which is really good. Really chuffed with that. Need to tidy them up a bit, but they're okay. So let's just go home and see. Might have a lucky block ready. Oh, it's F1, isn't it? We do have a lucky block ready. Right, so we've got 66 eggs. We've got the silence armor trim, gives us a chance of hatching a higher egg. And how did I leave that little bit of netherite there? We'll just leave that one as a start for next time. I need to... No, wrong chest. What am I trying to do? So we've got quite a few bits that we can hopefully earn some money from. We've got in the rotating shop, we've still got these. I've got a whole bunch of those to get rid of, so I'll try and start sorting that lot out. Got 18 hours till the next reset, so I should be able to get a little bit more from these. And then we need to change the jungle minion. What other ones are there? If I just go into the auction house, is it come under? Do they come under tree? No, that would be a tree hopper. Oh, cherry's not too far off. What trees are there? Let's have a look in the masteries. Oak. Oh, I wonder if they've got any oak ones. I'm seeing if there's an oak minion. I never usually do minions for these. Oh, I'll take this one. Only 2 million, look. And then we can take this little fella away. And we can pop this one in. Where'd you go? Minion. Why are you in there? Get out. Thank you. Honestly. Do you see? I'm just going to sit inside here. I need to try and start selling some of these. I might put something up in the chat to say I've got all of these different minions. And see if I can sell them. Right, let's have a look at his top. It should have had a little bit of time to settle itself. So we were in position 16 when we started. And now, there we are. Oh, it's still not fully registered at all yet. We are in 11th. How much is this one? Oh, do we... Okay, right, guys. I'm gonna just do a poll. Hold on. What is it? Okay, right. I'm going to give you a poll to do. Let me find the timer. I'll give you a 1-minute timer. So the question is, do we place another 10 million of netherite blocks and get me up to 8th position? Or I might end the stream. It's not that I want to end the stream, it's that I am getting tired. I need to sort food out for the children and different things. "30 seconds to cast your votes." I really like this poll thing. It's just that not everybody does it, and I think it's a really nice way of engaging you all and giving you a choice on what I'm doing on the stream, and especially the wheel. I really like the wheel. Right, down to 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. It's over. Let me end the poll and see what you all decided. 4 votes. Definitely yes. Okay. All right. Well, let's go back up then. We'll go and play some more. Wasn't thinking that that would be the answer. Thought you'd all be bored. Oh, hey, we've still got a whole bunch in here that I've forgotten about. That's nice. But this is why I'm saving the money, is so that I can actually do this. Look at that. That is a nice stack of netherite over there. It's very messy, actually. Let's level this part up, and then we'll... I'm normally quite neat with it. What did I do? So we need to go up another 10 million then. Just over. Really, we want to get to 61. It's possible we'll get knocked back down. It depends on what they've got and who's placing. But it is... They'll be doing the money anytime soon, I think. Hang on. He's on Java, so we should be able to. See, I tried to make it so people couldn't get up here, and apparently you can. So that's a bit mean. Don't forget to keep chatting to me, otherwise I'll think you've all left me. You're all still here? Oh, lovely. Hello. Anything else you want to talk about while I'm just placing these random blocks? Okay, so we've got that bit. So if we go up here... Oh, no, that is the top? That is the top. Okay, so we can just go back and carry on this piece then. Talk about anything you want to. Okay, who wants me to start streaming again in my Gooseville world? I think I'm going to put some of this away for a minute. So I can get more in my inventory. It'll be a little bit quicker. You don't mind, you've never seen it. You need to see in your SB's server. That isn't this. Ah, right, okay. Huh? What does that mean? Okay, I don't understand. Okay. So, do any of you do Fortnite? I'm debating whether I should do another video. But would you watch a video of me doing Fortnite badly and dying a lot? Okay. I might try and get another. I've got to re-update the thingy. So I do it in basically I do it in the same format, except what I do is I'll video myself, and I'll be talking as though I'm streaming. So I do the same kind of thing, except what I do is I'll just do it as a video. I think it takes such a long time on a live stream because you have all of the gaps, waiting for the bus and different things. Do a Goose stream, yeah. I might start it in the next few weeks. Then we'll just get a little bit more of PGG done, get a bit more comfortable with it, because in order for me to do it, I have to not play here so much, obviously. Did you see we're now on the leaderboard, and we're aiming for 8th. That's where we're going for. So we did a poll and everyone wants me to try. So we're going to do that. I don't have to spend a bunch more money. I think I have got enough. I'm going to go down to 3 billion though. Do mobs cap about 2,000? Yeah, they do appear to. And then what's really annoying is when the whole stack vanishes. Right, that's 53. Are you still bashing those husks? Oh no, that's not what I mean. That's not what I thought you meant. And please don't use that first word. We don't use any type of, I know a lot of people don't feel like it's a swear word, but it is to me. That's okay. So no, you can actually put in a lot of the spawners together. Somebody actually did that a few seasons back, and I think it went to like 64,000 or something crazy. Thank you. You can go to DBoss and purchase netherite box so it goes into your... Yes, I do remember that being a thing actually. I completely forgot. That's okay. We'll can't think how I might do that to when we get to nearer the end of the season. I think is when I do it. I've got a bit of a rhythm going on at the minute, so what are we on? 55. We are definitely going to be in 3 billions. That's really annoying. I've got to try and get all the way back up. We'll be miles away. I don't think we'll be even in any of the top. You've been spamming mobs for about 2 hours. Nice, thank you. I'll have a look at the thing again in a minute. $55.5. So I've got to start earning loads more money. But I do need to get the husks done as well, so we might be able to get some with that. I think I'm getting a bit tired now. How long have I been streaming? Nearly 6.5 hours, I should think now. Oh, 6 1/4. It's amazing that you guys all stay here. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't get that kind of information. What's that for? I really like this piece of music. It's really funny. I don't know why. Right. Oh, I'm getting a bit muddled. We are getting there. We're on 57.939. No! Nearly finished. That's really annoying. I'm gonna have to pull that out. I can't leave it like that. And there would be these ones. What are we on? 58 now. Nearly there. We'll take a few minutes to update. So the next thing is we've got to just try and keep ourselves up there. And I've got to keep trying to earn money so I can buy the netherite blocks. So we need, I put them in 3. I did. This is annoying. Don't you even think about, oh no, now they've got don't spawn a champ because they've been at it all day and now they've got to go and get something to eat, so they're worried it's going to have a champ spawn. What do you mean? There's been, I think people have been in and out, so it's really hard to tell. I just appreciate every single one of you for being here, that's all. That's all that matters. We're on 59 million. Yeah, you popped out for a bit, didn't you? I've had people all during the day as well. There's no right or wrong here. Oh, hang on. I hate being pressured. I'll leave that one there. Got 1 more million to place. Not going to go down as low in the money as I was thinking. I thought we might go really low into the 3s. Oh, no! Suffocate myself. I can't go back. I have to fly up from here. I'm gonna come off for a bit. Oh, I have a warp, you silly goose. I might come off completely, or I might come back on. Bob's back. Dee Dee, are you here? Oh, Bob, did you get my message? I discorded you, DC'd you. I'm not allowed to say that I DC'd. Mookie gets very grumpy when I say that. Oh look, Bob, you can see, you can see. Let me turn off fast place. don't think he's looked. Bob, you need to look closer. I'll just tidy this bit up. This is really annoying. Don't quite know how I made that into such a disaster. He didn't even notice, did he? Yeah. Possibly, unless he was only just popping out. Some of our flights are only an hour or so away. DD, how has he not noticed? You were reading the Discord? Look at DD! He said hi. You said hi, DD. He's a mod, yeah. What do you think? He's been here just as long as you guys and always so loyal. And then the other thing is that he's often on here when you two aren't as well. So it's I just thought it's only fair. You guys have worked with me for so long. I think so too. Apple will be a bit grumpy, but DD has been here for a very long time and has obviously we've worked together as well. I can't just go and put other people in. There's been a couple of times where I might have needed a mod and I didn't have one, so and Bob, we're going to be at 8th position in a minute on the table. I have decided to spend some of my hard-earned money. I spent over $1 billion on the right, just placing it. And we're on 60, so we just need to get it up a little bit higher now. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I don't expect. I've always said I never expect any of you to be here. If any of you are, I really appreciate it. But you, all three of you, know how I work. Oh, I'm trying. I might be able to go after this one. Yeah, it'll just make it easier because you guys know how I work as well. Now, I am a lot fussier than most people. We get it to 61. Might just get enough for 61 or just under. Yeah, that was so funny. I did say I was taking a screenshot. I had to send that to you because it was just perfect. That was just really funny. I don't know if DD saw that. That was how did he say it? Guppy said hashtag Bob not for admin because he's always going away on holiday. It was definitely funny. Right, let's go and do this screenshot and let the money sort itself out. Did I start multi-streaming? No. Where would they be? Literally walk past me. Great. Oh, no. No, I don't think it's the thing is I've got to be really careful. Hold on, I just need to just do this. Can you... One second. So he wants to do a screenshot, so I'm just trying to sort it out so he can. Yeah, the thing is, I can't get too busy too quickly because that would just end up ruining everything. And I don't like the fancier platforms. They're too fast and flashy for me. I like YouTube, it goes at my pace. I just think the others are for... I don't think people would understand me as well. I think it would just be too... I'd be too slow and cumbersome and stuff for them, so... I don't know. And then if I got too busy, then I wouldn't be able to keep up with it all. I can't give specific times as to when I'm streaming or anything like that. So I think it's better to carry on building it up slowly. And, you know, if it takes off, it takes off. And just leave it like that, really. But if I try to go too fast, I think I could end up, I think it could be detrimental to the channel, really. Has he done? Just level up a bit. Sorry, somebody wanted a screenshot. How do I do a screenshot? Oh, how do you guys do it? Is it an F2? No. Let me do. I do the Windows key, Shift and S. Ah. You should be able to do F2 as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's a thing. Yeah, F2. That's it. Okay, right, so hopefully I can go now. Can I go now? Oh, brilliant. Right. Let me put all my armor back on. It's a bit random, people wanting to have screenshots done. But, nice armor. Oh, thank you. Right, but isn't YouTube kind of uncommonplace for streaming? Usually people only do it when they already got an audience. I don't know, to be honest. I just always have been on YouTube. I've always live streamed. Yeah, so I just always have done it on here, and I've been gradually building up a really lovely audience. So it may not be seen more as a streaming platform, but it has worked for me. I've managed to get 762 subscribers. Sorry, I was just trying to answer the questions that are coming in. Yeah, so I've managed to get up to 762 subscribers, and I did have they almost have enough watch hours to get monetized. I was only 300 away, and then I just had a whole bunch of stuff happen, so I had to, well, with my computer, so I couldn't keep streaming. But we're gradually getting that back. I've got 800 watch hours in just the last 28 days and 75 subscribers, I think it is. But that's all from PGG, all from you guys. So, guys, I am going to have to go. I have been streaming now for, how long? 6.5 hours. I might come back in a little while. I'll see. I'm going to go and do food. What was the song that was just on because it's stuck in your head? Oh, I don't actually know. I don't think it will go back. No, it'll just keep doing the same one. I wasn't listening to it. Was it? Can you remember any of the words in it? Yeah, Dee Dee, take care. And that's the thing, yeah, I can still read the chat. Matty, you've got any idea what the words were in it? Yeah, you take care, Kit Nile. I think I've got this one in my head. It was. Oh, thank you. Oh, for goodness sake. What have I done? A lot of hellos. Was it this one? There's one here that's hello yellow. I really like this one. Wow. That is really good. Thank you. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. This one. It's called Hell No by Elijah and Feet Elbot. I am still live, Apple, but we are just finishing off. That's surprising in a that surprising way or a not. Oh, hang on. No, we were listening to the song Goose.
5 a.m.
And that was super loud because I just messed everything up. Hold on. I tell you what, we will put it up just a little though. It's really good. We want to look at his top in a good way. Let's have a look. We were at the beginning of this 16th on 28.654 million, and now we are ta-da! 8th at 60 million. What's the thing to adjust the different tab volumes? So you go into the speakers there, and then you click on this. Oh, hang on. Can you just let me take the PGT bit away? Hold on. If I do it again, you go onto the volume, and then you go onto here where you've got the volume control. Go onto this bit here, and then if you do that, then you can select the output device, and it gives it for the different games as well, which is amazing. Which allows me to have it lower in my head with the speakers. I know, look at that. Here we are, we're on 8th. I can't get up to Mon, she's on 150, or he is, she, he, I give up trying to work out. But if we can keep it around here now, that would be really good, and start saving up value, then we can try to get into these ones. Yeah. That's what I say, I always start off slowly and I'll gradually get there. Pokemon Lover normally works really hard too, so that might be a bit of a tricky one. Mon's been working really hard. I don't know about these other ones. Crazy Fox is unbeatable. Unless just stops now and doesn't do any more, but I can't imagine that's going to happen. So, yeah, we need to just start earning more and more money so that we can buy more and more blocks, really. Just let this song play out, and then yeah. Apple, there is one thing I do need to tell you. I did make DD a mod earlier on. I know that, yeah, 2 billion on the netherite. That's what I've spent it on. That's what my money is for, to spend on netherite. It's nothing against you, but DD has worked with me for a long time, and he's here on a lot of my streams. He knows me, how I want the streams done, and I've reached the point where I did start needing another person, because Rooty and Bob aren't able to be here all the time. So there's nothing against you, it's just that I can't realistically, I can't make you a mod and not make DD a mod. So please don't be offended. Thank you. Right, guys, I'm off. Thank you so much for everybody being here once again, and I will see you all maybe later or maybe tomorrow. If it'll be tomorrow, it'll be day 38 already. Take care, everyone. Bob, have a nice holiday. Take care. Bye-bye.